Everything should be in working order here. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Okay, so it is running, but I still can't see stream. I don't know why Restream is like this now. Hold on. Let me just pull this up real quick too, you guys. So I could have Twitch in front of me as well. Yeah, okay, everything seems to be in working order. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? What's up, what's up? Tonight we're gonna be doing the Tetro Danganronpa leaks and stuff. Hey, Joshua. I'm gonna be doing all the Tetro Danganronpa leaks, or, well, I guess, like, whatever lost content. What exactly would this be called? What would exactly would this stream be called? It's like we're looking at what white would have been, but I'm also going to look at the sprites we missed in blue, as well as like the sprites we missed in Staffside and all that. Hey Squizza, hey Valor Geek. That's going to be tonight's stream. And just to update you guys on stream schedule, right now I have it as tomorrow. We're going to be playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy starting at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Hi, Emily. Then next week, it's going to be next Friday, we're going to start JJ Rumpa at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Next Saturday at 3 p.m., I think that's when the next Zenless Zone Zero Zenless Zone Zero update comes out. Freedom never looked so white. Is the crazy thing to say. Despair's never looked so pink. Someone's gonna be happy about that. Nice reference to like my first ever Tetro stream. Despair never looked so pink. Nice reference. And then, yeah, of course, next Sunday it's most likely going to be more Underline Last Defense Academy. Once again, next Saturday is a bit up in the air. I think the next update for Zenless Zone Zero will be out by next week in like the weekday or something. And then if not, then I'll just update next Saturday stream. I don't know what it would be, in all honesty, because when's Valentine's Day? Isn't it on the 14th? Because I was hoping for the Valentine's Day stream, we could do like a short dating sim parody or something kind of stream. Oh yeah, you just finished the chapter 4 Deadly Life in V3. How are you holding up? Not even like how are you enjoying the game so far? How are you holding up after that one? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, and also real quick, once again, trying to hit goals. What if we did a Date Everything stream for Valentine's Day? We haven't done one in a while. You know what? Yeah, maybe I should just buy the Date Everything game already. Maybe I should just buy Date Everything and then we could like start actually playing Date Everything. Maybe we should do Date Everything. I was thinking along the lines of a game that would be free to play or whatever, or cheaper. But like, I mean, we did do the demo for Date Everything. We might as well play the full game. Maybe not in one sitting, of course, because it's a big game. But at the very least, we could start it, recognize it, and then I'll put it up to poll to see for those Saturdays if you want me to continue playing it or if you guys want me to start, because I wanted to play, replay Danganronpa, the original Danganronpa games, in preparation of 2x2. I kind of wanted to do that as well. We'll see, we'll see. Right now, I'm also trying to hit a Twitch goal and YouTube goal. On Twitch, I'm trying to get 30 followers. I'm at 29. And on YouTube, I'm trying to get 500 subscribers. And last I checked, I was at 343 subscribers. Once we hit that goal, I'm going to host an event. Right now, I'm trying to steer away from Danganronpa Carnage because, like, you know, Roblox is an issue. We'll figure it out. I'm thinking of, like, some sort of, like, social deduction game-like thing. But, like, I feel like it's going to be difficult. I don't know. I don't know yet because I don't know if I don't want to get stream sniped because I thought about it more and I'm like, okay, is someone going to ruin the whole, like, taking the game out of the game and just stream snipe me while we're playing the social deduction game and just pulling me up on 4K, murdering someone. Hi, Radical. Guys, quick, when Dragon Wolf is not on stream, someone put in a sneaky spoiler. No, don't. Bray, where are you? I need you, Bray. Bray wouldn't even know what the spoilers are. So yeah, once again, I feel like for the Tetro White stream, I had to wear the bunny ears in, you know, preparation for Madomoko, and also for the white stream, wear something whites, and all I got is the jacket. Man, kind of chilly in here. Wish I had a jacket. Yeah, I did also see, we did it off stream, but I did also see the Flesh video. Um, Literally why? I'm like ghosts in the car looking at Von Babbitt. Literally, why do we do this? All roads lead to Isano? Yeah, little do we know that like one of the characters in white is secretly Isano's sister, and it all comes full circle. Lamayo. Oh yeah, Isano does have a sister, an older sister. Oh wait, no, you guys said before. No, they wouldn't bring Isano. They brought Mao though. I was about to say Mao is older than Hasagawa, and I'm like, oh yeah, the white cast, aren't they older than 17 or younger than 17, like more? So we're starting with the wiki. Yeah, we're gonna look at blue first. We're gonna look at the blue unused, well, not unused. We're gonna look at like the blue sprites that I miss and stuff, and then we're gonna look at like either Staffside and then white, and then if we have extra time in stream, we'll look at some fan works once again. Yeah, I still can't believe I got like after watching the Flesh video, literally it popped up on my feed. Literally next video is Butcher's Vanity featuring Yishi, which is an insane thing to follow up with Flesh. I did listen to Butcher's Vanity because it's one of my favorite Vocaloid songs though. But like kind of messed up to put that right after the cannibalism video. What Flesh video? Oh, the one we skipped last stream because where they cannibalized Muranaga. Were they as in Khan and Tadamatsu, you know, the worst two doctors next to Yanakura. Also, they also for Nosha, love the Nosha anime. I think it's handling the entirety of the Nosha game pretty well. They introduced the bug roll, which is like, you know, the third party role that works like Kitsune, if you ever seen Werewolf Game, or like Fox roll from Werewolf Game, which to summarize, the I guess I might as well just explain how the bug roll works in the actual game itself. The bug roll basically cannot be targeted by Nosha, and can only be killed via being voted out or being investigated by the engineer. And that's the only way they could be killed. That's basically what the bug is. And they also tackled what the bug is lore-wise for Nosha in the anime, especially in terms of our protagonist, which I'm not going to spoil the anime for you, and I'm not going to spoil the game for you, in case you ever want to watch the anime Nosha or play the game Nosha, because it's a roguelike social deduction game, and it's really fun. Although a lot of early game stuff is going to be you dying a lot. Please note that you're going to die a lot early on in Nosha because it's roguelike and you got to like upgrade all your skills. But once you get into the groove of it, it's pretty good. Wait, did I ever react to the conclusion of Pink animation? Honestly, I've heard of that animation before, but no. We might go back to conclusion of Pink. I heard they also did a conclusion for Blue. I'll probably describe to you what Nosha is. Also, in terms of like for the bug roll specifically, not like lore as in why it's important to the story, but like how they explain the bug roll, where basically it's like an entity who's not meant to exist. That's how they explain it. And if they make it to the end, the universe ends. That's how the bug roll works. I always like the third party roles like that in like Werewolf Game and stuff like that. Something where it's like there's a special condition for a third party role to win by themselves. Even though I don't like the Werewolf Game Kitsune movie or Kitsune part, because like the main girl who ended up getting the Kitsune role was just all over the romantic lead. Like just all over the romantic lead who also was a werewolf, and like it's a whole thing. The fact that they put her entire agency on that one man just kind of bored me until like the end where like she realized she was being used, I guess. But like, I don't know. I prefer like a character who has their own agency. It doesn't put their entire agency into another character. Maybe it's just my personal taste for like main protagonists. Your friend made you watch the Joker games. Oh, okay. What did you think of that one? While you're doing that, it's now 3 o'clock, so now we can officially start. All right, I'm gonna be careful when scrolling down because I didn't actually look at the white designs yet. I probably should have pulled up blue first, huh? Probably should have just pulled up blue by itself. Characters. Okay, cool. We gotta go to session 2, blue. All right. So we're gonna look at the sprites for each. Why is like half of you missing? There we go. We're gonna go in order and see if any unused sprites. Nanai, oh no, oh no, Nanai, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Do we just go straight into sprites? I don't know if I want to read out all of this because we've already seen all the stuff on. Actually, you know what? No, I was about to say. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Shoot, I think I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Like, oh yeah, right. The you know how there's always like those talent.text things or like name.text things that give us lore on the character? Oh yeah, what's written on Ono's bra? I think it's like Pion, which is like the onomatopoeia for like bunny hopping, I think. I could be wrong though. It's Pion. I didn't just read it right here. I believe someone told me that on stream before as well. You know, Faye, okay. Let's not talk about character designs because it's AI generated. You know, I'm surprised they didn't, like, Von Babbitt didn't put, like, a crowbar. Can we just put a crowbar, edit, crowbar.jpg, transparent, poorly, just into her hand, one of her hands? I mean, I don't think there's anything unique, in Ono's that we haven't seen yet. So I think we should go into Yohei. Do we have any spare sprites for Yohei? No, we do have a younger Yohei design and also his violin. Okay, so this is like younger Yohei design before he got into the punk aspect. Is this wiki fan made? Yeah, it's a fan wiki. It's a fandom wiki, yeah. And then we got the violin. How does he hold this? Like from here? I mean, it looks cool. Like this is a custom-made violin. How did he make this? I feel like I under-designed the guitar for my character now. Shoot. All right. Arana Kumada, aka the most robbed character. The most robbed character in all of Tetro. I don't think we need to look here. Do we actually get any? Yeah, we got the dead body sprite. It's just blacked out. BS. Oh, we do get the beta design here. We don't get the beta designs of everyone here. We do get beta design of Arena. Hey, people, guess who's here? Hi, the Impossible Dream 000. I don't know. I kind of like the pastel punk thing we got going on with previous Arena. I guess I like the hair better in terms of like if we look up, okay, if we look up here, okay, if we look at the full body sprite, the hair just kind of is like an infinite symbol. Like, what was it called? One of those things? Like, I forgot what they're called, where it just loops back in on itself and there's no end. You kind of like the beta one more, actually. I like the contrast between pink and blue. But I do like the hair in the beta. Hi, Dragon Wolf. Hi, we're just doing we're going through like the blue the blue unused sprites we missed before. Very rat-like in nature, speaking with a coy and somewhat insidious tones. He just I forgot. I heard people violated this man. Violated this man's. God, what's the word I'm looking for? No, not plagiarized. Fuck, what was it called? What's the word? Vandalized. There we go. Forgot what the word vandalized was. Vandalized this man's wiki page. Which, come on, man. It's not really his fault. It's the writer's fault. They did them so bad. The Igata sprites, oh, how cursed they are? Yeah. Oh, we get what the back brand looks like. Wow, that is kind of big. Is it? Okay, well, that is a unique brand, actually. I don't know what Ninomiya is talking about. This brand kind of hard, actually. The brand goes kind of hard. Stupid Vaughn, those are Yadabashis. Daiki's so faking identity closed mouth sprite. Oh my god. Sorry. The Smug So sprite. Man, I wish we actually got Smug So instead of it being this. This is so cursed. It covered this entire back, by the way. Oh, yeah, you guys did mention that before. Okay. Smug So. Misao Denden. Do we get blood cover sprite? No. Oh wait, no we do. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. Sorry. If it will load. Wow. So one from the kick to the face and then one stab wound. This is not as bloody as you think it is, as you think it would be. But yeah, it does. She does come across as like very worried. Denden, look at how they massacred my girl. Purple silhouette. Beta Denden post game. We don't actually see the full design. All right. She looks like Ruka. Okay. You see, I was about to say it looks cute, but then I saw the tiny hat and I'm like, why? Like, she looks very soft, but like, why? Like, why the tiny hat? I probably would get rid of the scarf and tiny hat. In all honesty, she looks soft, but it's like, I feel like this AI generated design once again. I don't mind. The coat's entirely too poofy, IMO. Honestly, I don't mind the poofy coat. It fits her. She's a very kind and soft person. She looks like she gives the warmest of hugs. Although her body type does now look completely different. Oh, right. We got the haircut sprite. Okay, does Student 6, is it just destined for Student 6 to have a character design change? Should I assume the Student 6 in white will also have a character design / sprite change? GSD, would you survive Tetro Blue? Who would you save? Would you work with Ogura, etc.? Definitely work with Ogura, yes. Would not go as far as Kumada. Who would I save? I kind of want to save Kumada because Kumada reminds me of my own younger sister. Nichiguchi for sure. So for sure. The Mahjong trio, the superior trio. Hirose and Denden. If I could, like, if it's only max of 6 survivors. I just mean with pink and blue. You have no idea for white. 6 do get new dues, yeah. I'm assuming for white there is probably. Can we talk about how student 2s are always doomed to die? Well, not yet. Who wouldn't work with the bleeding, honestly? I hard agreed with Ninomiya letting most of them off easy. Yeah, like I guess my only gripe I would have with the bleeding is with Kumada who tried to stab someone. That's literally my only gripe, and like I would strongly agree with everyone else locking her up. But, like, at the same time, on the other hand, yeah, I kind of agree. Who wouldn't work with the bleeding just to get out of here? Are you stupid? Okay. What? I was about to say I prefer the beta sprite because like it looks less AI generated and that forehead isn't as big. It isn't like romance or mystery from K-pop Demon Hunter's forehead. But then I saw this and I'm like, what's this line? What are these lines doing here? It looks like someone you see in a tea shop. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that seems preferable. Was the brown hair a reference to how... Is the brown hair a reference to, like, how, in the beta design he used to have brown hair? It's anime, like, who knows? Hold on, let me go 1, 2. Let me go 1, 2 real quick. I might be a bit biased because of background. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I kind of prefer 1 a bit. I kind of prefer 1 a bit. I would like 2 better if there wasn't all this brown here. He would have to change his outfit. Personally, for me, I feel like just change his outfit as well. Maybe have him wear brighter colors instead of brown because it all kind of merges together. Pink just works better, not gonna lie. Give him pink jacket. Make him Neapolitan. Make him Tay. JSD, your chapter 3 theory might be right. Student 9 kills student 4 in pink. 4 kills 8 in blue. 8 kills 9 in white. I don't know. It seems really viable. I full believe in that. Oh yeah, there's also a piece of info regarding to the colors. Apparently Vaughn GPT put meaning behind just 3 colors for the character. Just 3 colors for the character? Just 3 colors for the character. What do you mean? Just 3 colors for the character? Like he's only allowed 3 colors? Or like only each character design is allowed 3 colors? God, is that true? I'm gonna have to look at the next one. We're gonna have to start looking at all these more closely and count the colors. Alright, Yokoi. Oh, we got beta design here. If it will pull up. This is beta? Okay, this just looks plain. This looks like cross-gender Hasegawa. This is just kind of plain. I kind of prefer this one, even if the cardigan kind of disappears. And the blue adds a little bit, and this hair is just random here. Some can work fine with just 3, but like give them more accents at least. Yeah, I agree. I don't know no characters, all the characters. Okay. I'm of the belief that less is more. You shouldn't put that many colors into like a character design. Because then it just like ends up like, well, you can put a lot of colors into a character design, but you got to know how to balance it well. Like you got to know about the color harmonies. You got to know how to like make sure the values don't just end up making it a blob. Like it'd be really hard to break it. But like, so I'm of the belief of simple is better. But if you go too simple, then it's just boring, you know? White means purity, black means guilty, red means neutral. Think of how Monomoko changed colors and the students' color palettes. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's what you mean with those 3 colors. I see. Cross-gender Hasegawa, yeah. I like this short hair, actually. I kind of wish we got Yokoi with short hair instead. Give the women short hair and the men long hair in this game. I like the idea of a short hair Ruka. I like this... Beta the Yokoi post-game. Post-game? I kind of like this better. Why did Yokoi's chest get bigger? Did it? Did it? Because little do we know that Yokoi Ruka is secretly Von Babbitt's self-insert for STUDENTSIDE. Just like how Tadamatsu is her self-insert for... I don't think it is. I think you just baited me into looking at her chest. Okay, there's a bit more than 3. The accent colors are nice. Okay, for those of you who don't know, okay, I know this is AI generated dress. All right, I just want you guys to know. You guys remember before with my one OC that I posted, the one that I made on Friday specifically, as like a little exercise for trying to make a younger character. The shoes do bother me a bit. It's a lot of white. It's a lot of white. It would be funny after Yokoi got out, she will accept that dude she rejected. Even though she's a lesbian. Emotionally attracted to men, sexually attracted to women. I hope Piss Baby has a diabolical blacked out sprite. Piss Baby being Osamu. Yeah, I know. I'm the one who made the Piss Baby meme. How am I doing today? I'm doing fine. Sorry, what was I saying before? Okay, for those of you who don't know, Daichi's younger sister, Maho Kurogane, basically I made a younger character who's within the age range of adolescence, like 10 to 13, was the goal for that character design. You'll see it in the community post. I didn't make any, I didn't go too deep into her. It was just me, trying to come up with like a quick little sketch design for her. You're getting snowed in, streamer. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bray. Unless you want to get snowed in which case, good for you. Basically, she has like the she has like tomboy practicality, all right? Mostly because like, okay, kind of spoilers for Daichi's character a little bit. Okay, not really spoilers, but like hints of his backstory. Kind of, he lives in like a poorer background. He's not like completely poor, but he's somewhat poor. He's like poor to middle class sort of thing. So like it's kind of like and a lot of her clothes are like hand-me-downs from Daichi, despite, you know, different genders and all that. So she has the tomboy practicality, always trying to help out her brother, gets along with her brother pretty well. Like, you know, her brother got her into wood carving and all that sorts of things, you know, and she got into gardening, that sort of thing. So she has the tomboy practicality, but she really likes the cottagecore aesthetic, specifically pastel cottagecore. So she would love Yadabashi's dress, is what I'm trying to say here. Long-winded version of what I wanted to say here. It stopped snowing, but it may start again. Oh boy. Diabolical sprite. Another character who really didn't deserve their fate. Okay, I don't need to see Twisted. Okay. Wonderland, thank you. Do we get beta sprite for her? Should we go back in pink? Nothing yet. Okay, no Despair sprite either. Oh, we do get the branded though. Oof. Can I see what the symbol of the brand? I gotta go full size here. I gotta zoom in on the thigh here so I know what is going on. Okay, it looks like a circuit. All right. Sorry, I had to zoom in on the thigh to see what the brand looked like. Take other good, yeah. Anyways, are there any new stuff for Pink? The game was rigged from the start for her. Yeah, pretty much. When you become besties with the worst character in Tetro. And that's saying a lot. Oh, we got angry sprites. When he was beating up the rabbit. What is his hair? My guy, cut your goddamn hair. It's on the floor now. Okay. Before it was to his ankles, and it's like, all right, cool. But at the point to where it's on the floor like Rapunzel, braid it, cut it. What are you doing? My guy, either cut your hair or braid it. Little do we know, he was just waiting for Denden to go braid his hair. Why? Did Hirose get Redact 86? No, he didn't get killed off. He didn't get killed off. He just returned. We don't know. I don't know if they're gonna all die though, because they were not supposed to talk to they were not supposed to talk to, what was their name? They were not supposed to talk to the other group. At least text-wise. They said they cannot talk outside of their group survivors, but he went straight to Hiroaki, so they're all dead. He is going to have that hair so long it's going to the 100 line. Noriko Ogura, your sacrifice meant nothing. And I'm so angry. They did you so dirty, my queen. My autistic goddess queen. Ogura Noriko, her most gracious, okay, I need to see what she's actually called. The goddess of beauty and grace, Miss Ogura Noriko. Doki. How tall is she? She's 157 centimeters. I'm assuming you want that in feet and inches. I think they're allowed to talk about survivors outside the prospective games, just not strangers. Are they, though? It's just poorly worded, I think. They did my girl so dirty. They did her so dirty. I'm so angry. I hate it here. Went outside to a local card shop to a tournament to some game called Luke's Lancers. She would be a TCG gamer. TCG gamer. Oh yeah, yes, streamer, you're in the American school system? Alright. Let's search it up. Let's search it up how tall she is. I want to keep that one. I want to keep that one. Alright. Why is it go to Google? I want this Google as default. Why is it always Yahoo? Alright. In feet and inches, let's see. 5'1" or 5'2", very close to 5'2". She's 5'2". She's shorter than Makoto. Your student won Shushu Koji, super high school level admiral. Is probably gonna be the pseudo protag in your rumpa. Student 4 Origamis and student 9 headmaster sells heads. Headhunter, sorry, sells heads as antagonist. Okay, I see. For me, for my fangan right now, I kind of had it planned to where my surrogate protagonist is actually Student 1 Alpha Daichi Kurogane, the ultimate handyman. Because it just sounds so interesting to me. They did my girl so dirty. Noriko had a male friend crush on her once, too, which she immediately rejected and blocked him. Oof. Ah. Oof. She never had really any girls in her life before the killing game either. No bitches. No bitches. Skier, the one number has so many questions for you. If you only got a minute, that is. Shio would have been her original surname. Noriko was wanted for 12 cyber crimes. Yep. Uh-huh. In her terminal, she described herself as a wolf hunter. This is the second time wolves... Okay, are we going to have another wolf person in white? God, it's even more fucked up that we killed her in the second chapter. Oh yeah, you wanted to give your character to use in my fan game, the Ultimate Storm Hunter. Oh, that's pretty interesting concept, actually. I added a new talent to my talent list, by the way. You guys want to see the talent list? Now I have Celebrity Chef. I'm not going to take the storm. I'm going to add Storm Hunter to it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use it, though. It is an interesting talent. I have way too many talents here. It's a pretty big list. Pretty big list here. The worst character in Tetro, Piss Baby. Mom should have gone for the extra surgery. Okay, short hair. Okay, so the brand was first. All right, what does your brand look like? Like a snowflake. Yeah, that tracks. Oof, of course they picked the hand for him. Are we truly free from this? Probably. Probably. Let's go probably for now. Short hair. They cut his hair and removed his whimsy. Good, he deserves that. Okay. You know, when you look at the full body sprite, it is a bit more noticeable how it is AI generated, actually. I didn't notice that this kind of just merges into down here, and also this, and also this. I didn't notice it as much before. Oh, no, he just has a black overcoat over black. Okay, that's stupid, actually. Never mind. Okay, now I see. There's a black overcoat over the black. That's why. That's why it's so confusing. That's so stupid. I thought it was just this and this being an error, but no, it is like him wearing a black overcoat over this, and it's just a stupid idea. And the scarf does disappear. You like the Shishikura, but his writing in feet 3 and 4 is not great. Yeah, I see. I see the angle, but there was a better way to go about it without breaking his moral code. Yeah, exactly my point. I feel like they could have like made him a new Kinji. Just make him Kinji. And it would have been better. Damn, we don't even get to see his death sprite. So here's his original face at the very least. Blue instead of red. Piss paper wore multiple layers. It was established in yeah, I know he wore multiple layers. I'm talking in terms of it being stupid in terms of character design. Because the black just merges together. The black just merges together. I guess if you had red here, then it would kind of blur together with this. So maybe go silver inside or silver. No, silver. No, yeah, silver inside. Maybe make this part silver instead. His death strike has white line over his eyes. You don't know why it's not here. Yeah. Once again, if you guys have any better sources, the fan wiki clearly doesn't have everything. Referring to your previous message about the girls in Tetro, what's my answer to that? Oh, shoot, I forgot. I missed what you said before. Did blue do the girls more dirty than pink? I say the fact that we actually get 2 female survivors this time, and the female characters actually do have some relevancy. I feel like they kind of are done a little bit better in blue, but that's like, say, you know what, when Ikeda said that getting punched in the gut once is technically nicer than getting punched in the gut twice? It's like that. It's like that. I don't think... Like, the girls in pink just got massacred. Like, even outside of terms of them getting massacred, they just got, like, shat on the most when compared to, like, the blue characters. The blue female characters feel like they get shafted more, but at least most of them aren't demonized. Or at least we have one that wasn't demonized. So... they're slightly better, but it's not a lot. The copious amount of black and red in this design is starting to make a lot of sense symbolically, and it makes me start to put my head through the wall. Oh, yeah, because of, like, the guilty thing. Okay, I get that, then. I get that. Okay, how I would change his design, though, color-wise. Give him a stupid white long hair, though. It would merge with his stupid white long hair. But we do have the red scarf. Okay. It'd be hard to break it up, but give him a white overcoat instead. We could still have the red on the inside here. Have black be the innermost layer and then gold here. I think that would probably work the best. Regarding the previous, do you want to see the Ultimate Beat Saber? You don't need it because you're replacing the Ultimate 3D Modeler. I kind of already got one. That's like that. Who's Beat Saber, but instead of Beat Saber, they're Rhythm Motion Gamer already. So it covers Beat Saber and all that other stuff. Isoda Mion. The character with the coolest design that is unfortunately AI generated. Let's see here. Where do we start? Stabbed by Kumada. Okay, so new sprite. Oh, no eye, missing eye. Eye bleeding. Bleeding eye. No, Kumada was bleeding. Okay, eye static after getting it deleted. I see. New eye. All right, let's see what the new eye looks like. Okay. I like the pattern in it. That's kind of neat. Monomoko eye. Okay, I see how the layering is a bit funky down here a little bit. Probably remove this part for the design, but other than that, everything else is pretty cool. The Moko eye, yeah. New eye 2. Open mouth. Oh, wait, hold on. New eye 2, shoot. Wait, New eye 2 is the brand. No, it's not. I lied. This one is the brand. Branded open mouth. Okay. That's not really that noticeable. Can we get your eye close so I can see what the brand actually looks like? The placeholder might also be why they could still see from that eye after the brand. I see. Okay. It's really hard for me to tell what the brand looks like. Beta Isoda. Eh. I mean, layering makes more sense. Why are the shorts so small? But, like, it's fine, I guess. I mean, technically cleaner hair. I like the idea of this Isoda better, though. Oh, there was another beta sprite. Green. We could have had another green character, I guess. I like the scene bit here. That's a cool idea, but like, I don't know, plain design. But once again, it's a placeholder beta design thing. Beta. Okay, so we just gave him longer hair. Gave him longer hair. I see. Green. Why? We could have had green. Green Isoda. Guitar. What? Where are the stickers? Didn't they say there were stickers on the guitar? Where are the stickers? I don't see stickers. Why is Isano here? Isano jump scare. Oh, I skipped this one somehow. Okay, not a fan of the asymmetry. The asymmetry could have been done better. Because this is distracting me. I like the layering idea. This is like something I would probably wear, I guess. Or I'd prefer to wear, say for the bottoms here. What are the shoes? Why the red hair? I'm not sure I'm a fan of the hair. I kind of like the shape of the hair. I just don't know if I like all of this. The blue is nice. Ojima and Tirowaki's child. Anyways, I like how did they tattoo their ear? Did they tattoo this entire part of the face to hide the brand? I kind of respect that decision. Don't know why they picked blue, but all right, maybe blue is their favorite color secretly and not red. It's not terrible, but like the two parts I don't like are this. The shoes giving me Sonic the Hedgehog vibes for some reason. Don't know why. They look like someone who like a Sonic the Hedgehog OC type shoes. You think it's face paint? Should have gone for the tattoo. Tattoo would have been better, but if it's face paint, that's fine. I mean, I guess they're trying to attract attention to this instead of like the brand, but whatever. I'm not sure how to feel about the hair. I like this part, and I like the part that's parted here. It's a bit of a mess here. I like it, but it's no bangs. I kind of wish it was like more obvious that it's being tucked behind the ear, I guess. But other than that, I kind of weirdly like the balance. I like it from up here, but then down here, the asymmetry bothers me a bit. I don't know how I'd fix this bottom part specifically. I like the idea of like, this being a bit lower than this, but like, I don't know how I'd fix it. It just feels distracting here. Think you should put Denden and make her in your fan game and give her the most brutal death. Why Denden? What did Denden do? I think I clicked back too many times. All right. Tei Atsushi, my Pookie. Post game. Oh, okay. He looks pretty clean. God, his hair is probably touching the ground when it's not pulled up. I'm sorry. Hold on. When in the post game is this? After like the PTSD? Okay, so Pink does have new sprites. Okay, so we do have to go back to Pink after this. All right, scrolling down, scrolling down. All right. Okay. Okay, cool. Crying. Why is he posted like the chill guy meme? Static eyes again, I see. More crying. Traumatized, and then blood cover sprites. Is he smiling in this one? Yeah. Why is his face covered in smoke and soot? Also, blood red hair. Bloody Tay. Last thing, piss babies. So this is talking. I like the effect on the hair. It's kind of cool, but God, that's gonna be gross. Felix is the dirty liar, not gonna lie. I think those are bruises. Oh, are they bruises? I guess it makes sense since he was fighting Den Den. Never would I ever thought that the arc for Tay would end like that. Tay Atsushi smiling. Would this have been what we've seen when he's servicing Ruka at the student cafe? Bloody Tay sprite we would have had. Beta Tay post game. What would this even look like? P.S. Tay has the most amount of sprites according to Skylar. Really? I think that's from my Kawa beating him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Really? Okay. Isano jump scare. Do they have the same pose? No. Go back. They have extremely similar poses, not the same one. Okay, post-game design, there's not really much I could say here. I guess he looks cleaner. Well, obviously cleaner. He's not covered in blood. Not sure how to feel about this one. Only Gary because it's quick to grab, right? Is not a sweets guy, does not own any pets because he can't afford them. Good at playing pool is a crazy thing. Atashi's design could imply that he has albinism due to his purple eyes and pale skin. Does he? Someone pointed out that he dresses kind of like Daiki. Oh my god, he does actually, doesn't he? You know what's funny? That's not even Daiki's clothes, yeah? I was thinking Ojima, but yeah, now I see Daiki. Daiki just dresses like Ojima. Kind of fucked up how they gave the both the people with like disassociation the same outfit, the same fit. Atsushi's styles of clothes are clothes that are loose and cozy, like such as cardigans. Why not give my man a cardigan? Give him a cardigan. What the fuck? Atsushi's type is someone handsome and a good personality who could take care of him. Nichiguchi. I think it was confirmed Ojima took Tay in after recovering. I see. Can we talk about how Ojima was wearing 2 pants? What? Was he? I thought he was just wearing a corset or something. I'm gonna have to look back at that. Okay, Death Sprite. Oh, we got a beta design. I feel like it's too bright. I like the mix of colors here better, I guess. The hair is definitely better executed here, I think. Because it just looks like a clump up here. It's very bright, very saturated, like I'm getting flashbanged. What in the magical girl is this? This is like the design they should have given Ogura. Like lean into like both like the internet hacker, but also like magical girl aesthetic. That would have been cool. Once again, I like the idea of the pizza dress, but like the colors feel a bit bright here. I don't know if I prefer this dress or this dress. I kind of like this dress a bit more, but I feel like the colors are too bright on this one. But I feel like I probably prefer this dress more, I think. She could have had matching shoes with she could have matching shoes with So. All right, Akiba Taku, no shoes. All right. No shoes, and I'm not gonna do... I was gonna do the womb tattoo bit again, but that was weird. It's like navel. Okay. So piercing. No shoes. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Yeah, I don't want to see my himbo dying. Okay, so it's like a compact bow. I see. That's kind of neat. The bow has a sprite. Crazy. Yeah. I'm surprised that the bow never came back into the story at all. Never played a part in the story at all. Which is annoying. It's like Chekhov's gun, but it's never used. It just shows up and is never used. All right, we're gonna speed through because we already saw the pink students, but I saw that some of the pink students have new stuff. Let's see, do we have any beta designs here? Yes, we do. And we have a young design here. Okay. Obviously, I prefer... Wait, hold on. I thought these are socks. Are these just like thigh straps? I can't even tell. Or are they translucent? No, these are like actual thigh straps or something. Or these tattoos. It's hard to tell. There's a slight difference here. But she has like the thigh highs with other socks? Can't believe the Bogue has a sprite, but not the crowbar. Misogyny wins. Yes, misogynistic Vaughn wins once again. I'm not sure how to feel. Wear a shirt, my girl. My girl, wear a shirt. Or a jacket. Child. Miki child. Just little kid. All right. The hat's unique. I like the headphones. The headphones for like the digital idol, digital angel thing, I like, actually. I like the headphones better here, and I like the wing here. Like, the best part of her designs is up here, but as soon as we go lower and lower, it's just like, eh. Would have leaned harder into virtual idol. I would have ripped off Hatsune Miku more. Hi, Cruelest Human. We just finished the blue. We're going back to pink to see what we missed, because I heard some extra stuff got added there. Oh, I buffed your skill called Basement Prison. You get less mana coins, plus the island mode. You make less items and work slow. How is that buff? That sounds like a nerf. Why would anyone ever hang out with me? Alright, Harada Keizo. Do we ever get the tiger removed from the sprite? No? Okay. It's just the tiger corpse in his sprite. The tiger was never in the oven. Never in the oven. It's crazy. Da, 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 da. I always liked this little bit of, like, Harada's hair. I like the asymmetry when you balance it out. Does he have freckles? I never knew he had freckles. Why are there freckles on his fucking arms where you can't fucking notice it? Give him freckles on his face. Unless I'm stupid and there are freckles on his face. No freckles on his face. Those are moles. Okay, fair enough. I thought those were freckles. Oh, we do have a beta. We do have a beta. We do have a beta sprite. Okay, it's just slightly different eye color. Man, this guy had no fucking attention put on this character whatsoever. How the fuck did he win the first student spotlight? Chiba. She got like a ton of sprites before being killed off. Open older Chiba. Okay, I see. She never had a chance to get older. Why the tattoo? She wanted to be like Hama. Fun fact, you can know braids that part of Harada's hair. Oh, I see. Evil Harada. God, this is literally Hama's influence. I like the sugar cookie, actually, hair clip. That looks nice. I like that. Okay. Not sure how to feel about this part specifically here. This is a bit confusing. But it's AI generated, so of course. Um, I don't know. I'd break up the colors more here, but like other than that, I kind of like the idea here. Chiba, if she survived, yeah. But Vaughn that kills all her women, so the Only's kind of ruining it, but the pink works kind of good. You're not wrong. The Oni is kind of an eyesore. But I like the, oh my god, I only now noticed the paw highlights. That's actually really adorable, and I love that. I like the idea of her having a tattoo, though, due to Hama's influence. That would have been neat. I like the tattoo idea. I think that's neat. I like it as an idea. I think that's neat. Kamimura, my Pookie Bear. What? Oh, older Kamimura and... Okay, this is just how I wear my hair, except instead of a bun, I would just wear it, like, back usually. Tokyo Court Police. I like the gloves. Okay, the hand's a bit weird, but eh. Okay, it's like you add these two's hairs together and have all of this put back, and it's just me. Also, Hasegawa looks uncomfortable. Is this like a bald fade or like a flesh color piece of hair? Looks like a flesh color piece of hair. Von Babbitt, I think your AI fucked up here. Okay. Chiba winning the best beta sprites awards. Okay, my Hayashi. What Von Babbitt wants to be. Anything different? Nothing different here. Hasegawa has a cheek scar if you look closely. Oh yeah, let me check. That does make sense. I forgot he got cut on the cheek, yeah? He did get cut on the cheek. I see it now. All right. Kind of bleeds into the blush. It's really hard to tell. Masanari Wada, a character done so dirty. Going by Masami. Okay. The Masami sprite. Okay, can I be honest with you guys here? I like the idea of the design. Very soft, very comfy. I just don't like red here and red here. It's a lot of red that just blurs together here. Personally, I would probably change this color. Don't know to what, though. I'd have to look at Wada's color scheme. Maybe to black, just to match with this. It is a lot of red. I would change this to black. The audacity to watermark the art, the AI art. Honestly, that is like the one thing I would change. Everything else, though, I'm mostly fine with, actually. I feel like the difference between the hair color and this is enough to where you won't mix them up, personally, and the fact that this is shaded is helping. But yeah. Is Lolita talking about the Japanese subculture on your Seiyo Kurosawa post or something else? Yeah, it is. Lolita is like, you know, gothic Lolita. That is okay. There are many different types of Lolitas, but like for prime example, since we're all Danganronpa fans here, Celestia Ludenberg has the gothic Lolita vibe, and that's what Seiyo Kurosawa has. I'm probably going to fix up the Ultimate Butcher design. Basically, imagine her... Okay, the best I can describe the Ultimate Butcher, Seiyo Kurosawa, is if she was Darumi mashed up with Veronica. Darumi from the 100 line, which is the Danganronpa fan, and Veronica from Danganronpa Despair Time. And also if her theme song was Butcher's Vanity. There was also another sprite here. Okay, so these are like from the game, wada.exe. Should I download wada.exe and then we can play it and see how wada gets abused? Because I heard about wada.exe. This is like a Mori sprite. This is also AI generated. And then overworld sprites. Sad we never got a Tetro character named Tyrone. I see. Older Wada. Oh, this is older Wada. Other older Wada. What would have been? Why do we give the boys? Why do we give them such short shorts? I like the jacket though. I like the hoodie. I love the hoodie actually though. Like unironically love the hoodie. I like the high collar type hoodies, man. I unironically love those. Hitomi Sasaki. I think Vaughn is into femboys, would not surprise me. She wants to destroy the twinks, which is why she kills them off every time. Anyways, oh yeah, older Ojima, adult Ojima, older Ojima. Okay, let's look at the old Ojima sprite again, so I know what I'm comparing it to. Are you sure he has two pants? This just came across to me as like a corset. It is... I like the idea of the design, but like this part always bothered me because it's so dark and there's a lot of contrast here. It leads you here. Also, free the fucking tie, my guy. Free the tie. But I do like the subtle heterochromia he has. That's cummerbund. Oh, okay. Cummerbund. Okay, I thought it was like a corset. Unless a cummerbund is like a male corset. I don't know my fashion as well as I think I do. Do the corsets have genders, or do we genderfy corsets? Like we genderfy pants by keeping the woman down, by making sure they have no pockets and men has all the pockets. Misogyny wins once again. I like how the overcoat kind of matches with his, brighter eye. It feels more hopeful, I guess, in a way. I like that idea of it. The hair, I'm not a fan of. Not as much of a fan of. I don't know. I feel like the hair... I like the slightly longer hair Ojima better. I like the part, I guess, but I just don't like the... They kind of messed up my boy's hair, which has me dreading what Hirowaki is going to look like. Von Babbitt doesn't know how to draw hair, which, to be fair, hair is kind of hard to draw. Okazaki Hana, no. The angry Owo sprite. I never noticed that Okazaki had a paw earring. Man, wonder what older Okazaki sprite would look like. Okay, before we get into Hanano's base design, beta design that I saw there, I never liked Okazaki's design. I like the idea of Okazaki's design, of like the overcoat kind of looking like a supervillain, especially when we learn about their character, well, her character later. I like this part, but it's a lot of white up here, and it kind of blurs together. I wish we had more I like the accents, but like I wish we had a bit more, but because it's like eye-bleeding, eye-searing white. And I hate the fur part here, because it's like, at this point, you might as well commit. Make these ones dark gray, or make this one white. I would break it up with colors more, and I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea. You know what? This is kind of bad, actually. Because the longer I look at it, the longer I realize it is very AI generated. Especially when we go lower. I never noticed this part before, where it's like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. I'm so confused. They should add more orange. Orange would do good, yeah. What is happening here? What the fuck is this shit? I don't understand. I'm trying to understand the logistics of it, but I just can't. That's confusing. I'd fix up that part. Hanano's beta design. Definitely still has that villain vibe, but it's definitely more obviously menacing. Once again, this is like I like the idea of it, but maybe if we use these colors more in Okazaki's base design, I'd like the base design more, but yeah. A suit with a skirt with pants. Okay, that's what it is. I see. Okay. That's what they're trying to do. All right. I like the idea of that. Maybe we could do... I'm going to look so bad for this. Hold on. I'm going to look so bad for this. Hold on. Because, like... I might as well pull this up. But now you got me thinking... I feel bad for this. Have you guys ever seen Bad Guys, the movie, the original one, the first one? Because now I'm thinking of, like, the dress suit that she wears, specifically, that Diane wears. Like, this kind of thing. Is there, like, a way I could get the dress itself? Damn it, I can't fucking... Is there anything here? No? Okay. New casual. God, this is making me angry. I can't find the full suit. So what animal will be the host of my killing game? I'm still thinking about it. There's a part of me that's half tempted to go to just steal the rabbit thing, but I don't want to steal Monomoko, so I'm stuck between either a rat or if it's animal or ferret. I'm thinking about it right now. Okay, the gala dress. Okay, can we get the... Okay, this is what I'm thinking about when you say that. This one specifically is what I was trying to show you guys. Sorry, I got distracted because my ADHD kicked in. I would have liked this idea of like a dress suit sort of thing. I like that idea. Do a minotaur or an eagle. Those are... That is very different things. Personally, I would have enjoyed that more. Ran Hama. Hama Ran. Okay, beta design. Why would he have horns? Needs more tats. Canister has purifying smoke. Horn implants. Okay, he got the horn implanted. Yeah, I heard of those things before. He looks too cool? Yeah, I miss Hama too. I like the overcoat. And the mask is kind of cool. Horn implants would probably better serve another character. You love Beta Hama, lol. Ran Beta 2. Whoa. Less hot, he's meant to be a loser? Crazy thing to say about Ran. What the fuck? They just took Ojima. So what I'm seeing is that they took Ojima and just Ojima's beta sprite and just gave it to Ojima. Oh, Ojima's beta sprite. They took Ran's beta sprite and just gave it to Ojima is what I'm hearing. JST's long lost brother. Fuck you. I don't know. Hama's kind of hot, I guess. Normally. I'm saying this about a 17-year-old. Respectfully hot. He is respectfully attractive. Okay, the biker jacket is kind of... The leather jacket is kind of cool, actually. How is Hama a loser? He's pretty fucking base, not gonna lie. Oh, and then his back tattoo. That's a kind of cool tattoo. Too bad it's a height generated. Manami Suno. Do we have any beta sprites for Suno? Nope. All we got is Gore of my comfort character. Nakamigawa Hirowaki. I'd be... Damn it. Wrong gay. There we go. Nakamigawa Hirowaki. God, he has a fucking lot. Why is his favorite center winner? Flips upward naturally. All right. So now we get to see his post games. I hate the hair. We wouldn't know about Hama's tattoo if Vaughn wasn't a fucking freak. What's wrong with knowing about the back tattoo? The back tattoo isn't that bad, but it's a bit much. Back for a little bit, I had crazy thing to say, Dragon Wolf, after that. I hate the hair. The eyes aren't so bad now. They're definitely eye-catching, but the eyes aren't so bad now. I don't know. Would a deeper red complement the green here more? I don't like the hair. Hiroaki during haircut. If I ever go short, assume I went stupid. He went stupid. Yeah. I don't... Maybe he... Well, he also said that short hair would draw too much attention to his eyes. So maybe he's feeling more confident and wants to have eyes. I hate the fact that he and I have the mole in the same place. Right underneath our right eye. My right eye, I have a mole too. Fuck. He certainly went stupid. Okay, here's the thing. I like everything. I find this interesting as well. I like the little bit of like the shirt torn here. I like the asymmetry of it. But then I just hate the hair. It's just the hair is an issue for me mostly. JSD's more hot, famous cousin. How dare you? You prefer the bolder red. Yeah, that's my thing too. I wish we had a more... We kept the bolder red that he had before. Would the bolder red serve better? I don't know. It feels like he went fainter red to try and complement his eyes more. I like the fact that we can see his eyes now. I like the eye color. It's not even that bad. It would be hard to complement. I feel like you can complement it well with red if you do it right. And I feel like it's mostly done right. It's just the fucking hair that bothers me in this design. I don't even hate anything else. It's just the hair. I like everything else. I even like the stupid half shirt thing. Oh my god. Open mouth. Then we got smug Hiroaki. Poorly drawn smug Hiroaki. It's mostly just the hair for me. I don't even hate... I prefer the bolder red. I don't even hate all of this, dude. I'm an absolute slut for the jacket over the shoulders thing, as you guys could tell from my ultimate dodgeball player character that I posted a few weeks back. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of this. I always like that. It was kind of cool, but it's just... Wow, my family tree is growing fast. Smug Hiroaki has got to be an emoji. It's just the hair I don't like. Is there an open mouth one? Yeah, there is. Yeah, he's definitely a rage baiter. Rage baiters have the oh whoa mouth. Then adult Hiroaki. Why does he have the most fucking sprites? Jesus Christ. Save some for the rest of us, motherfucker. Crying. Were there really no beta sprites? Okay, I see. So back, Hirowaki's back, what it would look like. Okay. Fun fact, Nichiguchi also has a back tattoo, but it was only mentioned in Staffside and has no design for it was released because she's a woman. No one cares about a woman character in Tetro. Tamba, fuck me. Okazaki, stop! Ruriko Tamba. Okay, I never saw the bottom part of a princess dress. This is kind of stupid. Why are her thighs exposed? Oh, wait, she's just opening. Okay, now I'm more confused with what's going on here, actually. I'm like, oh, she's opening up the dress, but I'm like, wait. Like, what's this part? Okay, post game, Survivor post game. All right. Tomba with her hair down and shorter hair. At least she got a jacket and a top, like clothing this time, I think. Oh, remember to look at Nishigori. Oh, great. Right, I gotta look at those ones. I think we gotta look at all characters. Does she wear a shirt under that at all? Lamayo, she's still wearing the goddamn leotard. Alpha is playing Liza P. Oh, no. I didn't mean to go back that far back. Ken Hasagawa. Hasagawa Ken. You can never do any wrong. We already seen the older. Okay, was it necessary for us to... Okay, why? Why? But I get why we needed to see this. So this is what it looked like. We could have had this by itself. We didn't need the, like with Ikeda, we didn't need the whole back. Cut. Yeah, he is a bit cut, actually. He's like... I imagine now he's like Ito, where he's just surprisingly fucking cut. Why a rabbit? Didn't they say it was a rabbit before? Because Monomoko, what do you think? Little do we know someone is going to get branded again in white. Someone always gets branded. It wouldn't be a Tetro Danganronpa without someone getting branded. It'll also have a rabbit symbol. The brand of death. Nishino Watari. Princess dress again. Once again, why the open thighs of the princess dress? Okay, hot take. I don't like Watari's design in terms of like this part here, because it confuses me, because it's like red trench coat. Once again, it's the colors, but I feel like it's broken up a little bit better, but not by that much. This is a bit awkward dealing with folding. Like, the white helps break it up a bit, but it's just the overcoat comboed with the blazer is what's throwing me off a bit. I don't know how I would fix this, though. God damn, if she didn't like women, I would call her my girlfriend. I could see where the colors blend a lot. What? Wait, what? Yeah. It's just this part, really. It's just these two that bother me. I would say go darker trench coat, but then it kind of blurs into the hair. Honestly, it's also my issue with the dress shirt as well. It blurs a bit with the hair. I don't know how I would fix this, though. Because, like, red is definitely her color. And I feel like going too much into a different color, I feel like you gotta go into a bit more of the analogous color scheme with her. Maybe the orange. Maybe we could take the orange and have like a bit of orange in her design. That'd be nice with fire. Could have sworn she had fleece lined tights. I honestly thought she had tights too, but I don't think she does. I think we just forget that she has the dark skin. Yeah, I'm good at seeing what I don't like, but I never know how to fix it, lol. Yeah, that's my thing. Kind of hard to fix this. The princess dress is mostly fine. It's just thighs once again. I guess, whatever. I feel like the dress has better breakup of colors, I guess. But I would be hard-pressed to say that I would rather have this color scheme instead of this one. It's a lot of red. Finally, Shigeki Yanagi with pink. All right. Post-game. Wow, he looks less princely. What the fuck is happening here? What's happening here? Okay, it's kind of nice how he keeps his nails painted, though. I like that little reference with him keeping his nails painted. That's cute. I like that. He has a little bit of like a dyed hair here. Is it kind of red? I wish he went with a bolder red. You know what I wish? I wish he went with a bolder red for these. In spite of everything, to reference Mai. Personally, that would have been me. So glad Yanagi went to your top 3 after chapter 4. Honestly, I like the idea of the casual fit of Yanagi. I like the idea of it. I like the casual fit of it. But I feel like this part I don't like. Because, like, this part I don't get. Because it feels like he has a dress shirt under this that we're just not seeing. Like, what's going on here? I don't know how I would fix this. Because I'm mostly okay with it. It's just this right here. He kept the peach nails Hiroaki painted from the first week. Yeah, I know. I love that. I love that little reference. I love it so much. I love that. I love everything about this. Oh, we got his younger design. Wasn't he already a baby before, though? Wasn't he already a baby? What is happening? The arm looks like it's okay, this is definitely AI art, because what the fuck is happening here? I don't... What? I think it's just the way he's posed, but like... The fuck is happening here? And then we got Beta. He would have had a ponytail. Alright. Not water shape. I've seen Yanagi before, but I think it was removed from the wiki, I think. I see. Shigeki should have resembled Mai in post-game to honor her memory. Maybe her hair color in the ponytail, too. Yeah, maybe bring back the fucking ponytail. Give my man's his ponytail back. I feel like it would also clash with his, like, princely persona, though. Wait, you guys ever see that one Yuri on Ice leak? With, oh my god, I just fucking revealed. Casually reveals I watch Yuri on Ice. You like the... Hold on. I forgot what it was. Hold on. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute here. You know what we should have gotten instead? Let me pull it up, actually. Why is he covering his... I can't find the full one. I can't find the full one. Oh, was it... I forgot what it was called. Was it called The Madness, actually? Into the Madness? Yes, alright. You know what we should have gotten? To really honor my memory? Fucking punk aesthetic. Punk aesthetic. Yanagi. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Yuri on Ice, more like Yaoi on Ice. Hear me out. This would have gone so fucking hard. Do we ever know what Yanagi's type? He's bisexual, right? What's his type of guy? I think Yanagi is either a service top or a complete bottom. I'm going complete bottom. We could have had this! Right, in April my depression will come back because, oh, Yuralai in April. I still gotta watch Yuralai in April again. No. No, why would you remind me of that? Sorry, I got distracted. What did I say I wanted to check out again before we head back? Oh yeah, let's see. Do we have any fun facts on what his type is? What type of guy is he into? We know for women, he's probably into dominant woman. Did not move on to other women after Mai Hayashi. Shigeki finds Takeshi to be... Okay, so his type is Takeshi? Oh no, it is the threesome. Hirowaki was calling Yanagi up for a threesome. God damn it. Yanagi's type is either sad boys or bad boys, but not both. Hirowaki. The guy's most into out of the main cast was Ojima. I see. Shigeki's first crush was another boy, a fellow skater, Yaoi on Ice. Okay. Damn. So it really is just bad boys. He would have been his own type. This was his crush. Wasn't it implied that Yanagi fit Kamimura's type, or wasn't I misremembering? What was Kamimura's type again? God damn it. Damn, why does Yanagi have my same type in fictional men? Can we search it up? I already know Hasagawa's type was him finding out it was Kazutoshi. Likes cats but no know himself. Likes skunks. Is a skunk. Naturally red. Commission. To be Mexican told drama fan series portrait. This adventure. What? According to terminal dilemma where you kind of me where me keys and okay. Do we have the type? I was hoping we'd find a type, but I guess not. Also, JSD, don't feel pressured with how many talent that you have on that list with 3 spots left. I have a ton of talents. I already have all the talents done, my guy. I already have all the talents chosen and done. I've already got, like, okay, I've already gotten the characters written. I just don't have the designs done. Before white, you should check out the final form of Moko. All right, yeah, fair enough. Okay, should we do the other characters? Actually, I feel like we're going to get spoiled on white if I do all the characters. Meet the characters. If I click characters... quickly, avoid the spoilers. Should we do all the other characters real quick and check out their sprites and their designs first and then do white? We've been here for an hour 15. Let's look at... do we have anything for Adrano? Nothing. He's bisexual. Favorite yaoi is visual novels called Kimi ga Saigo ni Watarahai. I know what you are, Figueredo. I like how formally he dresses. Brazilian rep. I think there's a tab for staff. Is there actually? Let's see if we can find a staff tab. Staff tab? Oh, shit. Yeah. Wait. Staff. Yes, there is. Before we look at the staff tab, actually, well, how do I check out the extra characters as well? All right. Haruka Yanakura. All right. Oh, tired. Is this what she would have looked like in white? Good. I hope you suffer, bitch. Oh, no. No, for extras? Okay. We might do extras last then. Kan Tornosuke. Fuck you. Okay, so what does he look like after Monomoko attacks him? Exhausted sprite. Good. Corrupt body. Alright. Two. Oh, he gets more and more corrupt. That's how it works. Okay. I like to imagine he gets more and more corrupted. I think that's how she looks when Monomoko starved her. Fair enough. El Bozo. You know... I like to think that he just gets redder and redder like this. Like it just slowly takes over his face. And it's just like, no, like everyone's just like, Con, you good? And it's like, no, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's like Patrick with the hooks in his mouth. What are you guys talking about? It's fine. Like, everyone looking at Con, are you doing okay? Like, yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, just his whole ass face is missing. Does he die from this? Does he... Before we go into Young Con, what the fuck? He had an afro? Sorry, I saw this bottom part and I forgot. Con's VA was not only 16 when cast as him, but Vaughn purposely not told her about the fact that Con was a rapist or a Nazi. Okay. Con is the surname. The correct... Okay, yeah, Con Tornosuke is dead. Yeah. Of course his fucking grandfather is a fucking member of Unit 731. Of course. I legit forgot what I was going to check. Does he die from this? Yeah, it's confirmed he dies. Yes. Fuck yes. 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 All right. What the fuck does it say up here? What the fuck? Unabashed Nazi. All right. So Young Con. I hate his stupid face. He has an afro before? Oh, Young Con with his wife that groomed him and his daughter that his wife killed. His hair was really fluffy, yeah. Shit. The worst Von Staffside, OC. Does she die? Yes! Alright. How does she die? Do we know how she dies? Does Figueredo bite her neck out? I know Galahad doesn't because Galahad got fucking cannibalized. Deserves better. Don't call her. Which one are you calling mommy? The actual mom or the other one? As of a hemorrhage. Do we actually have sprites of her husband? No, we don't. Several unnamed children, and not one of them were taken into the next killing game in white. Alright, shoot, I think I went too low. Yeah, okay, Seki Kuranasu. Do we get any sprite for him? Do we get a tired sprite? Bruised open mouth. Okay, starved. There we go. Yeah. I'm not sure how to feel about the black on black. That's just my thing with Seki. Not the black on the tie. This is a lot of black. And beta interview. Do we get no deceased sprite? You thought he said just had 2 children. Nope, several children. Ana Kusaga. Okay. I like the hair, I guess. This is a bit awkward here, but like I feel like these are like just basic kind of quick beta sketches by the AI. God. Aoki Kuragome. So this is Kuragome. Oh, there we do get a Kuragome sprite. Okay, she looks like she's a fucking troll. What the fuck? She has red eyes, so she is a rage baiter. Once again, it's just the white on white for me. I think we do have open mouth. Do we have open mouth? Yeah. That leg looks so broken, does it? It kind of does, actually. Yeah, I feel like it's the ankles. I think it's just the direction of this foot here, making it look more broken than it actually is. The AI doesn't know how to draw legs. Fuhara Daikiobara. Okay, so this was the guy with the scars, right? Okay. Fluffy hair, I guess. I don't know where the shirt ends and where the pants begin. That's about it. Not really much I could say there. I am kind of speed running through this a bit here because we got a lot of these to get through. Bari Zenju. Oh, he's the TV head. Okay. Not really a TV. What is this? I know that they did an experiment on him so bad that it is that he kind of has to be like this forever now. I do remember that. Never understood how that device worked. They just wanted them Von Babbitt's thinly veiled TV head fetish. Intersex male. Oh, okay. So we just did this to our other intersex character. Great. Uh-huh. It's just a medical box. I see. Taizen Ibano. Oh, we get an actual sprite for him. Even though we don't hear him yet, I think we probably would have gotten him later. In white, maybe. Okay, this is a decent doctor design, I think. Kind of basic, but like, it's not broken. Kurogame and Abana would have been more relevant in white, I suppose. Yeah. Well, someone has to do the entry interviews. He's supposed to appear in white. I see. My god, though. Galahad Muranaga, done dirty. Do we have... Yeah, we got malnourished. You could actually see it. You deserve better, my guy. Purple. Von Babbitt hates purple. Hates the color purple. Hates it. Fuku, I'm just gonna call him Saimi. This is the trans male, right? Yeah. I like his design. It's fairly basic, but I'm fine with it. He looks like a pink-haired doctor from Doctor Who. Ah, yes, my autistic trans male rep who dealt with transphobia by Kon and Tadamatsu. Okay, Kengo... Shoot. Kengo Yonezawa. Okay, this is just basic emo boy. Like, undyed hair, taller Kamimura. I got nothing here, man. You're giving me nothing to work with. I got nothing here. There's nothing unique about this. He's just tall, dark, and handsome. I got nothing. They're just tall, dark, and handsome. My bad. I forgot. They're the non-binary character. My bad. Whoops. Plain old AI, boy. They didn't get a lot of time in Staffside. Basic non-binary. The non-binary person being the most grounded. Okay, Kurumi Irita. All right, I actually like this one a little bit here. There's a lot more character here with subtlety, with like the prosthetic arm that you can actually fucking see Von Babbitt in the design, and the scar on her face adds a lot of character and just it makes her more like memorable. She would be insecure about the scar, but I would kiss the scar and deal away with any of her insecurities. I absolutely love her. This is Kurumi Erita. Oh, she's probably dead then. Her name is pretty close to Kumada Erina, actually. Eerily close. Experimental psychology and behavioral conditioning. Never mind. I don't like her. I don't like her anymore. Suddenly I don't like her anymore because behavioral. Okay, laptop. Because okay, suddenly hearing experimental psychology and behavioral conditioning, like suddenly it just makes me a bit anxious considering actually she could be abused. She could be someone who's abused, yeah? Massive gossip. I was gonna say, because it gives me massive electrotherapy vibes. So she might be responsible for that when it's not Tadamatsu. She has a very good thread with Adriano later in Staffside, I see. Manase Hattori. Okay, well, this would have been more obvious that's AI generated because what the fuck is this hair? It feels like you tried to do the jellyfish hair kind of thing, but didn't know how to do jellyfish hair. You're missing like the back of the hair, then it suddenly appears here. This hand looks broken. I think she was abused one. That's why she's missing her arm and face scar. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of her anymore, but then I just remember that, oh yeah, abused. Broken hand bothers me. I don't hate the hair necessarily. It's just confusing here. Just fucking fix this part. That's what bothers me. I don't like the gaps that are here. It just ruins the whole thing. I like the flowy hair. It's a basic, kind of basic, once again, design. Clearly this one's AI generated, though. Nine Kashibe. Okay, not sure what I could say about this one. The colors are very bright. I think, I guess. I mean, RGB color scheme, I feel like the colors are a lot. Like the contrast here, how it leads you here, but I don't know how to feel about the tie. Get rid of the tie. The tie is a bit much. Kind of throws off the balance a little bit. We really need to check out all the doctors. Yeah. Me speed running through the doctors, though. We're just taking a quick peek. Uh, that was... Okay. Tsushijiro. Okay, so that's what Tsushijiro looks like. Okay. I always love the blazer, or like lab coat in this case, hoodie pairing. And I feel like the hair complements it well. And I like the subtle piercing here. And the freckles. Pretty good. My boy. Yeah, that's my... That's my boy. Oh my fucking god, you could see the scar. Okay, that's a subtle addition that I actually appreciate, but goddamn, that hurts. I like his design, though. Even if it's AI generated. He looks like a kid. I mean, he's 19. He's pretty young. I think he's the youngest in staff. Okay, we already saw Adriano. Anaki... God. Anaki Izumaru. Alright. Anaki Izumaru. That was one of the Mokos, yeah? Moko possessed her. I don't know. This is unique. I don't mind the bun and the red. I wish we gave her like a red shirt or something to break up the white that's here. But that's just me. I don't know if that throw off the balance though. But overall, it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, he was 19 when Pink started. I don't know. I'm trying to compare her to the other doctors as well with terms of uniqueness. God. Mikuma Kawasawa. Kawasaka. He looks like a himbo. I don't know what else you want me to say here. Buff man. I got nothing. Dad. Oh yeah, use the one that they call Dad, yeah? Oh my god, we're almost there. Alright, we already did we do you already? Yeah, we did you. Poemu Poku, sorry. So we got Poku now. It feels kind of plain. I guess this is carrying it. Why do we give the woman such large... Okay. She's fine. It's not bad. I like Poku's design. It's simple. It's fine. She looks cool. Yeah. I feel like the blue does help add a bit of contrast there. Because Vaughn hates girls. Okay, Ryo Mutai. Okay, I kind of like this. I just wish the inner shirt was darker. Maybe give him like a blue inner shirt or like a yellow inner shirt. Make this darker. The hands are a bit awkward here. Or like make the pattern more recognizable. Just break this up more. Otherwise, I think I'm fine with it mostly. Is this another trans character? This is the other one of the other trans characters, yeah? Yep, transgender female. Alright. Live, love, laugh, Mutai. Mutai. I forgot to check if they fucking die. They probably do, though. Everyone but Yanakura lives. I mean, everyone but Yanakura dies at this point. Shitsuke Kidamaru. Okay, so you can do old people a little bit. I mean, he looks young still. He looks fairly young. But Kidamaru, I remember being like grandpa. I like his design a little bit. I wish we went more into like Tenmyoji, though. Like Tenmyoji... Hold on. Oh, wait. I'm about to spoil Zero Escape. All right. Mute Zero Escape for Zero Escape spoilers real quick, because technically, all right, Tenmyoji looks like an actual old man here. If I could just zoom in on the sprite without opening it up. So, like, I feel like this does it better. Ignore the 3D. the 3D design that is awful. But like, I don't know, give him some sort of accessory or something here. And I feel like we probably got something a little bit better. But yeah, other than that, he's mostly fine. Don't compare that AI shirt to Tomo. My goat, damn. Oh yeah, here he is. Suga, right? Yeah, Suga before I guess Rabbit Monomoko took over. Once again, it's mostly okay. I kind of like the blonde eyelashes actually. Okay, I like this actually a bit. I do kind of like the idea of this a bit. I like the subtle jellyfish cut we have here too. I was about to complain about this part, but I think it's starting to grow on me. It took me a second. That has more descriptive because Vaughn likes them very small. You're thinking thag, lol, and small figure. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Vaughn loves them small and also has a murder fetish. Hmm. Whenever Vaughn does something bad or writes something bad, can we just call it Vaughn's thinly veiled insert here fetish? Wow, okay. Yuba, now I remember you. You're the one who's been taking care of fucking what's his name again? Genki? Genki? Geki. How is half her hair white? She's Monomoko. Yeah, same difference. Like there's once again, I'm sorry, I gotta zoom in here a bit. Is the shirt straining? It is. I don't know. I would give her another color here. She looks high, actually. Yuba's mother. She looks high. She's been smoking weed. She's been hitting that good shit. The good kush. Did I skip a few people? Oh, wait, former employees. Oh, that's because they're dead. We'll do Rigor Sam's. Wait, Genki dies? All right. Nemoto dies? No, Nemoto. And the Yowie's dead. No. All right, Blanc. All right, that's just rabbit girl, rabbit they them or agender. Is this the agender one? Yeah, agender they them or rabbit agent a they them or Monomoko's roleplay. Yet they died during chapter 1 release. This fucking sucks. Do we have anything else on them? Oh, we do actually. What? Closed Mono's Moko Sona sprite? Moko Sona sprite. Okay. It kind of gives me Red Riding Hood vibes, actually, yeah? God damn it. Okay. Once again, I like the idea of it, but it's just like how it's broken up is confusing. I don't get how this works. It looks cool, but I don't know how it works. So, well, Monomoko did turn into a human at the end of White. Oh, I see. So is this Monomoko? The Moko Sona. I hate that I can't enjoy the Mokos anymore. I love Soul, Kalinor, and Wilbrave. I like the little highlight reds in the hair, actually. I like the idea of the design once again. I just don't know. No, my IP address, no! My IP address, ignore it, no! I just don't like the, I just don't like this part because I don't understand how it works. My fucking laptop just fucking doxed me again. God damn it. God damn it. I think Akiro said this is either black or Perline. Or why can't it be both? They combine. All the Mokos combine to give Monomoko her final form. Once again, it's just this part I don't get. Just give her an actual cloak that doesn't break up into that. Like, I like everything about this. Even if it's AI generated, though. Damn, I forgot it's AI generated. I like everything about this, but this part. Just make it a cloak, because I don't get, like... I don't get this. I just don't get how it works. I hate Moko becoming human in general. Is that a hot take? But I like the idea of Monomoko becoming human, envying human, and just slowly becoming human. More and more human that way. I like that idea. Or at least taking on a human form. Like, okay, spoiler alert for, what's it called again? Shit. I forgot what it's called. Let me look it up real quick. I just watched the anime today, so I don't know why it just slipped my mind. Let me see. Like, you guys remember To Your Eternity? Like God from To Your Eternity became human. Actually, gained a human form and gave up most of their powers, but they still had some of it. Like, I like that. I like the idea of that. All right, Kalinor. Oh, the little also Vavemmer. I mean, it's fine. I don't think Monomoko deserved a good ending, at least not that way. Honestly, yeah. I don't think she deserves a good ending. She does need consequences for her actions, but, like, I feel like her having a human form, even if it is in her final moments, her having a human form, I feel like, even if it's only moments, I feel like that would have been fine. Durjin. Alright. Shoot. Fuck. God, fuck off. Frimmel. We don't get one for this one. Godmother. Stop teleporting me all over the place, laptop. Godmother. Don't get one for this one. Durjin, male wife. Mavor. Okay, it's just all purple. You know, I like the silhouette of it, I guess. It's like purple Kamakura Yas Queen, but like with bunny ears, I guess. I don't know. Godmother's supposed to be gold. She did and loses power of friendship by pink students. I see. Let me see. Female, she, her. Right. Okay. Orphaline. I didn't ask to be so disgusting and useless. I didn't ask to be wrong. I think this is one of the new ones. Oh, this one's the Lily. Of course it would be the Lily. Of course it's the Lily. So this is how the Lily comes back, really? And the Blue Dents are nowhere to be found because Vaughn hates them. Who are the people with the bunny ears? Oh, those are Monomoko's alters. I call them alters. Those are Monomoko's like alternate personas, or like janitor AI that she uses to do roleplay with. Is the wrong way to explain it, but it's the funny way. Orzville. Who is this? Orzville? Oh, this is the reader. Wait, they come back, or was it always, whoa, okay. Or was it all, okay, hold on a fucking minute here. Orzville, they, them, all, gender, all, just all the genders, all at once. Poison tape Monomoko. Oh my god, laptop. I forgot what I was gonna say. Do they come back? Ozzy was reader. Okay, but do they come back and have their own form again? Reader got a new name in blue. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Von Babbitt trying to hide the fact that she couldn't get this working properly by saying it's AI. By saying it's, why do we have the tentacle hentai hair? Like, okay, sorry, I fucking ruined the design for you forever now. But like trying to hide the fact that it's AI generated by just saying this is how it is supposed to look like. Okay, by the way, so I think Tay did actually see. So this is what Tay saw. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, so this is what Tay saw. Tay actually did see eyes and mouths. Because holy shit, he did see the reader. He did see the audience. What the hell is the second picture of the green domain expansion? Oh, reader's true form. Which is probably hinting at Monomoko's true form as well. Tay probably saw this after getting bored by Kalanor. After getting bored by the they-them child. Perline. Finally, Perline. Okay, I forgot which one was which, actually. Defense. Okay, so this is the lawyer. Technically, we did get Yuri in the other one, in fucking Staffside. No wonder what boy went insane with what the hell is this monstrosity? My boy isn't crazy! There were actually bells and keys playing! There were actually bells and keys playing! In fucking Monomoko's, like, white introduction cast thing. So my boy Tay, he isn't crazy. He's just misguided. So this is Rosette, the one everyone finds hot. The one that everyone finds is hot. And everyone that the reader wants to fuck. He's okay, I guess. He looks like Shadow the Hedgehog, I guess. I don't know. Got all the Pokemon types? Yeah. Of course he has the fucking Buffet, or whatever the fuck this shit's called. Like he's fucking, Edgeworth, gonna edge you for all your worth with the fucking ship tease. He wants readers so bad, but also doesn't want them at the same time. Solian, the golden one. Oh, he has the dark skin. Why are his ears white instead of blonde? Melanin Solian. And Golden Cane. The fucking cravat. I forgot what the fuck it was called. Monomoka has alters, just how Vaughn has alt accounts. She was right from experience. You know, that gives me vibes of that one video that did like a horrible analysis, not horrible, but like a lyricist analysis on Mandro Pony, you know, the groomer songwriter that made a bunch of FNAF songs. Like they did all the FNAF songs and analyzed all of the lyrics of all their FNAF songs. That gives me those kind of vibes. Hence why the mochas are ruined for me forever. Yep. Finally, Will Brave. Teacup. Kind of looks like Alice in Wonderland. I'm so mad that we didn't have a fairy tale motif in Blue. Instead, we had Mouse House. We had Mousetrap. All right, finally, the dead staff. All right. Okay, so she can fucking draw wrinkles. So Vaughn Babbitt can draw wrinkles because we can. So this is what Tanabe looked like. Outside of this. Fuck, we all hate Tanabe in this household. Boo, Tanabe. So she can draw wrinkles. She just fucking refuses to draw wrinkles. We hate Tanabe in this household. We hate them. Suga. Does Suga have a different design? Okay, so yeah, it does look mostly the same. Which makes sense, actually. All things considered, it does look mostly the same. It feels like they built off of it when Monomoko took over. Oh my god, that's so subtle. The hearing aid. That's so subtle. I love that little detail, though. Genki Nemato. Fuck, he's dead. Okay, I like the shark teeth, and I like the hair, actually, weirdly enough. That's the original Suga Before Winter. Yeah? Suga Before Winter. God, yes! The fucking references to previous streams. Nice one, Radical. I do actually weirdly like Nemato's design a little bit. I like the hands covering the lab coat as well. My boy Genki, they did my man so dirty. Tanabe is just high-key sucks as a character. It feels like needless edge for the sake of edge. It's like they wanted to make a character worse than Tadamatsu and Kon to make Kon more sympathetic. And of course it would be a woman. Okay, once again, I love the hair, actually. I'm addicted to the hair, and I love the bushy, little Rottweiler, bushy, small eyebrows. I love them. I love it. I love the three-tone hair with the white, silvery kind of, and then the black, and then the, like, undercut. Like, I love this. I do agree. As much as I like the Kon complexity and the whole cycle of abuse thing, it's got to end somewhere, though. The reason why Yuba has white hairs because of the white hair Genki got from the CRISPR experiment to match. Oh, I see. That's why. Now I understand. That's why. Feels like they put a lot more love into this, though. Do we have any alternate sprites of before, the before picture? Nope. Okay. His boyfriend with the missing arm. Why is it that... Or husband? Okay, fiance. Long neck, giraffe ass. Okay, giraffe. Okay, it's kind of plain once again with the hair and stuff. It's mostly the arm and the pattern on his shirt that's carrying the design. There's not much I could say here. I guess the mole's kind of alright. So JSD, we had our ups and downs. I called you Beta Hamas brothers and spoiled most of Blue, but please, I want you to be a... I want to be a mod. You let Bray be a mod for counting. I'll do... You don't just ask for mod. That's not how it works. Depending on how JJ Rumpa goes, if you show up for the JJ Rumpa streams, I might give it to you. If you consistently show up. Because I used to give moderator status to people I trust and people who... Well, mostly I gave it to people who consistently show up. But now I gotta be more, I feel like I gotta be a bit more selective with it. Yeah, it definitely makes con more interesting, but at what cost? Yeah, exactly with like the, once again, the introduction of Tanabe's character. And daughter. Man, we killed off 2 women for the price of 1 man's development, huh? Ayatoka Owada. Once again, it's the scar that's carrying it. The scar is carrying the design. It's pretty basic. There's not much I could say here. A lot of turtlenecks. Why do all the doctors have fucking turtlenecks? I've been noticing that as well. I have not been saying that, but fuck me, dude. Ugh. Itoki Fujioka, we don't have a design for him yet. Man, a fucking titular character, Itoki Fujioka, literally has an entire, fucking school named after him, in honor of him, and he doesn't have a design. Alright. Juran Ochai. The V-neck's unique, I guess, when compared to other doctors. Not another turtleneck. But, I don't know. The muted color schemes is okay, I guess. I don't know. I can't see where the pants start and the shirt ends. There's not much I could say about this guy. Do we know where... I know the plane, and you guys said it was going to look like another building, yeah, for white? What was the building going to be called? I would love it if the building was called, let me see if I could find her again. Like, Higashigaki, or like something like that. Like University, or Hisei University, something, Memorial University, something like that. Kind of coming full circle, starting with the husband, ending with the wife. But knowing Von Babbitt, it's probably actually called Kunnasu Memorial or something. Alright, let's look at Monomoko real quick. My dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. Monomoko, my dog. That's my dog. That's not my dog. What the fuck is this shit? Eldritch Abomination Monomoko's final form. I don't think we know that for sure. Okay, I kind of like the jackalope vibe it's giving. Actually, it's kind of like jackalope, deer body, longer ears. The small head is a bit cartoonish and funny. Why it has deer legs. Jackalope. Wish we gave horns. I haven't seen the full Moko White Sprite. No, we have seen the Moko White Sprite. That's how the series started. It's just been for fucking ever. Oh, you mean White Sprite as in white, as in like fucking Tetro White Sprite. Sorry, my bad. I do like the design. Yeah, I like this a lot too, actually. The small head's a bit cartoonish, but I think it fits, weirdly enough. Monomoko would have been as tall as a human at that point, though, yeah? I think, let's see if we can find it in the description. Yeah, scraggler fur, longer front high legs, neck is also taller, has a more defined snout. She's depicting bending upwards, her head remains cocked back, albeit a bit more down. She's going through crippling depression. Status alive as a human. Oh, wait, what? Actually? Wait. So yeah, they actually do. Monomokubi did become a human. Yay! Really went from bunny to whole ass deer. That's what we call character development. Shaking my head at you. Alright, fuck, we're about to hit 2 hours. I think we're gonna jump into white, and then we're gonna do... Can we see any extras, actually? God damn it. I wish we could see all the extras. Let's see if it can speed run through any of the extras real quick. And then we can go on break, and then we finally look at white. First half of the stream. So Monomoko lost her immortality, yeah. Oh, this is Seiko! This is his manager. That jacket looks so fucking tacky. Wow, those are hips. Okay. Once again, two-tone hair. I like the... Okay, the orange here is a bit much. I would have orange higher up so it doesn't blend with the jacket. I mean, I guess the blazer is kind of cool because it's like mostly black suit, but like at that point, just go full black suit and then just have like a pop of color in the tie. That would be sexier. All right, thanks, Dragon Wolf. Even though you didn't see the fucking white sprites. You didn't see the white sprites because we're doing all the fucking other shit first. But thank you for joining. And also, happy birthday, right? Today was your birthday, that's why. Let's look at all the minor characters real quick. We're going to look at all the minor characters, go on break, and then look at white. Thank you for joining once again. Aya Isano. We don't get a sprite. Iroha Yanagi. Oh, is this his younger sister? She looks cute, I guess. I actually like the sweater. Is the sweater tucked into the fucking skirt? Sweater cardigan combo. This is alright. She was gonna be in white, Lamayo. Okay, another sprite here. Lila. Oh, we hate Lila. This is his ex. She looks like a bitch. We hate Lila in this house. Hate her. Hate her, I think. This is Lyra, the one who manipulated and abused Yanagi, yeah? Yeah, I hate her. We hate Lila. We hate Lila in this house. She should have been in a fucking killing game. How dare you ruin my Pookie from Danganronpa, Super Danganronpa number 2, Yuriko's fucking side ponytail. Get that shit off. Hiro's older than... Is she actually? Fuck, do we have another Hirose situation then? Do we have another Hirose situation then? Is it just like Hirose? We hate her in this household. Mikoto Denden. Oh, this is the brother who killed himself. Oh, he looks wholesome. Why did he do that? I'd chill with him. Oh, is this Nishigori? Oh, is this the girlfriend that I heard so much about? Is she like a trainer or something? Okay, her shoes are reversed here. What is going on? Reverse curve. Wait, Denden is her last name? Yeah, Denden is the last name. So Tamba, Ruriko's girlfriend. I know Aroha isn't in white, but she could have been in white, is what I'm saying. If it were me, I'm just saying, if it were me, everyone, okay, right now, everyone in Omega that I'm planning right now, everyone in Danganronpa Omega after Alpha and Beta is gonna have some sort of connection to one of the dead characters, / maybe some of the living characters left in the previous Killing Games. Tamba, can we share? Okay, last one. Yukino Hirano. Oh, this is Keizo's girlfriend. She looks sweet. Shame she's never going to ever see her boyfriend again. There's too much to not share. That is a crazy thing to say. Holy shit. That is a crazy thing to say. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bro? Alright, Tetro Danganronpa White. Okay. Before we get into this, actually, before we read this and get into it, We're gonna go on break. We've been streaming for 2 hours now, a little over 2 hours, about to hit 2 hours. I'm gonna go on break real quick. We're gonna go. Then we're gonna get back in like 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna go read through Tetro Danganronpa White, look at the designs and sprites. Then if we have extra time, we're gonna look at some fan works, specifically the Danganronpa conclusions, I guess. Mainly, that will be the main thing. Also a shame that she probably died after her brother's kidnapping according to the term. What? Man, the woman can't even die on screen. What the fuck, Von Babbitt? But yeah, shit, dude. You gonna guess the titles? Like, the talents? Didn't we already get the talents, though, in the Lament video, I believe it was called? Yesterday? I don't think that would be fair. I'm gonna try, though, in case I forgot, but I'm probably gonna remember as soon as we see the first one. But yeah, once again, gonna go use the restroom, gonna go grab some more water, be right back in a second. Be right back in a second. I'm gonna leave you guys with... Do you guys want blue in the background or pink? Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's see if I can go to Kitaro real quick. Let's go to Kitaro, go to playlist, and see if they have the original music. Let's do Kitaro. Let's change it up for white. Let's change it up for white. We'll do Kitaro's original music. You know what? We'll do Nemesis. We'll do... How low is Nemesis? Okay, Nemesis is right here. We'll start from here and then let it go down. All right. Be right back. Gonna be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Gonna go use the restroom. Gonna go top off my water. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna see if I could turn this down, actually. Let's turn this down. Let's start it from the top, kick it from the top. With Kataro's music, then we can go to Thorn's music. Just turn it down for the background, I mean. So we have some background noise, you know? I also want Thorn's... Not Thorn's. I also want their original music to be appreciated for both of them. Anyways, Tetro Danganronpa White. Let's go. Let's look at the Tetro Danganronpa White designs and see if we can find any plotline shit. Tetro Danganronpa White would have been the third and final session of the Tetro Danganronpa series. It was planned to be the finale, but due to the drama, regarding the series in its entirety, the session was canceled in its entirety. There's currently no officially released information on this session. Sorry, I just noticed, chat. I get why you guys are saying that, but it's like the fact that Hama and, like, you know, Harada also technically didn't kill anyone, but due to fucking technicality, it's like the technicality thing where I feel like Suno should have been considered her own killer, I think, with the door trap thing. So they could have foreshadowed, like, they should have just said the killer of Kamimura Kazatoshi instead of Kamimura Kazatoshi and Suno Monami. I feel like they should have just said that. However, White's entire cast biographies and heart charts... I'm going to turn this down so I can hear myself talk. At least for me. And height charts and Monomoko's third and final form were leaked during the drama on November 30th, 2025. Its casting appeared to be in the works in the fall of 2025. The survivors were eventually leaked by Skylar7667, Khan's voice provider, on December 2025 during Christmas. The conclusion in White, mainly regarding Monomoko and Haruko, were also revealed by Akiroll. Okay. Miki and Kiba's voice providers on January 8th, 2026, the post having been deleted. Shit. What were their fates? Do I have to go back to fucking, what's her name? Do I have to go back to fucking Yanakura's to see how she dies? God. It's likely similar to the first two sessions. The premise of the series would be that 16 people were chosen by Monomoko are kidnapped and forced to play a killing game while trapped in some sort of property, most likely Monomoko's plane, where they are subjected to various forms of torture as they play, as motives to play. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same here, same here, same here, same here, same here, same here. All of this is the same. I don't think we need to read that. I think that's how it actually was. Manami was her own killer because she triggered the trap. If Oka hadn't killed Kamimura, she would have gotten off scot-free. You know, that's kind of stupid. That's so dumb. That's a dumb rule. Literally me. Literally, if I found out that was the rule, I would have set traps all over the fucking place. And get other people killed. So I could leave faster. Literally me. Literally me. Like, if you guys vote for me, you do realize you kill all of us. You kill us all, right? So, like, literally, that's how you play the game. We beat the game. We could have had, like, and by technicality, if that is the rule, we could have had, like, 11 survivors when you think about it. I think Okazaki did nothing wrong. She just went about it in the wrong way. Literally could have had 11 survivors. 11 is better than fucking 4. Yeah, Vaughn confirmed that role at the start of Blue after Akabo's killed. I see. Alright, let's start with the characters now. Misawa. What the fuck am I looking at? Are we sure that the characters they're close to, the students were close to in the previous game, don't influence the design? Because she looks like she could be Ruka's sister. Okay, I kind of like the idea of a quilted apron? I want to say apron. That's just a spoilers for the canon Danganronpa of Danganronpa. I don't know. I can't say right now. Fair enough. We're gonna replay Danganronpa eventually. I kind of like the idea of the patchwork kind of quilted design here. I see there's the bit of texture there too. I weirdly like some parts of this, but like it's like this is hard carrying the design. But it also kind of takes away your attention from the face for character design. For me, I feel like you want to have like a coincidental focus. Like the focus of the character design, you want to draw attention to it. And usually that's where you want to have the most complexity or the most contrast. I highly doubt Von Babbitt wants me to look at this girl's torso. Honestly, Mao looks like she could be Ruka's sister too. All the brunette girls look the same. Fair enough. It's because they fucking combo the brunettes. Nicknames. Junior Meadowmate. What? Okay, I'm Misawa. Sorry, my fucking goats, my fucking very controversial goats themed song just started playing. Other theme song. Killing Game featured in the canceled Tetro. Yeah. Quilter. I cannot believe Monomoko opened with fucking Quilter being the one to end the Killing Game. She's gonna crack the whole Killing Game open. Prediction right now, she's gonna be a survivor. Once again, I think for like the first chapter, it's always gonna be student 16, student 1, and student 7 are gonna be focal for the case. In terms of like one of them being manipulated by the killer, one of them being the killer, and one of them being the victim. And considering how the turntables went with Sasaki killing Isano, 7's killing 1. Okay, let's just go with numbers for sake of simplicity. 7 killing 1 and manipulating 16, and then in the second one, 1 killing 16 and 1 killing 16 and then manipulating 7. Here, I think it's going to be 16 killing 7 and then manipulating 1. I see. Oh, they have alternate sprite. Okay, real quick. I like the beta sprite better. I like the beta sprite better, actually. Can we get the beta sprite? Why is the beta sprite unironically better, in my opinion? Because the contrast of the purple and gold works better here. And draws your attention to her face without... Like, you could still get the quilting pattern and the apron. What the fuck? AI Wiki. Von Babbitt... The balls of Von Babbitt to name one of her characters I... aka AI, the fucking cojones on this bitch. All right. Text. Voice Rebecca Mondry Zang. Oh my god. Zanagilio. I fucked that up, probably. N-E-M-E-S-I-S. Sorry. Age 17. Sex female. Date of birth May 5th. Height 167 centimeters. Capture point Hakone. Blood type O positive. Relationship negative. Yeah, origin Hakone. Okay, that makes sense. So like the origin and capture point are different. All right. Fuck. Now I need to go back and add this. I might need to go back and add this because 2 characters have a connection, but one was captured in Tokyo, even though they live in the same area as like the origin because they work in Tokyo. Ugh. What's even a quilter? They quilt stuff. What do you want? Like a seamstress sewer kind of like person. Like the person with like the little granny fucking quilts and needles just going. Named Imazawa is named after Vaughn's favorite art collaborator. Holy shit. Quilter.text. Note, extremely disoriented during booking process, remained cautious during interview, came to the conclusion that she was currently in a dream. And you're telling me she doesn't get manipulated by student 16, the dream interpreter? Somewhat socially awkward. Doesn't make for good conversation. Damn, leave my bitch alone. What the fuck? Do be polite with her. She seems like a nice enough girl, just a bit odd. Selection. Misawa AI is very cautious and observant. I hope she'll explore and manipulate the killing game to her advantage. She's gonna be the one to crack the whole killing game open. Trust. The quilter and Yanakura. Imagine Yanakura getting taken down by the quilter. Expression. Oh man, they would have different expressions? Finally! They'll have different expressions outside of the smug. I kind of like the smug, actually. No bitches? I like the smug sprite a lot. Man, I can't wait for the hurt sprite to show up when they get tortured. That shit would go hard. But yeah, I like her beta design more. Take the glasses from the old design, put the beta design in. I like this more. No despair sprite is crazy. Yeah. All right, let's see if my guess of her being a survivor is right. Really? Really? She dies. Okay. Why though? I means love and affection. And also Von Babbitt's favorite art collaborator. Like, damn, that's a shame, actually. Oh, she's the same VA as Maiko. I didn't even notice that. Oh shit, my goat, my other goat. This fucking sucks. Okay, so don't be student 1 is what I'm saying for Tetro Danganronpa White. Or Tetro Danganronpa in general. Don't be student 1, you'll die. The ones are just cursed, man. Well, okay, she lives past chapter 1 at least. I hope she at least is, like, late game. So we actually have a student 1 live past the first half of the game. I would hope that. Okay, what the fuck are you? What the fuck is this fucking gremlin piece of shit? What is this? Is this the 15-year-old? Where's the shirt? That's not how you wear a jacket. Most of the prediction make her die by getting hanged by a carpet. Me, when I say Shishikura was gonna get hanged by the scarf. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, he's the shark trainer, right? Okay, I like the idea of the shark-shaped hair, but is it supposed to be shark-shaped hair? I like the idea of it, but you gotta go all in on it. And I don't mind the swimwear. Just give him a full shirt for the swimwear and fucking, I don't know, either have him have the jacket on properly or make it clear that oh, no, there's a sleeve here. Never mind. He's got the Kaido way of wearing his hair. Just give him a full wetsuit. Yeah, give him a full wetsuit. And if you're going to really give him shark hair, commit to the shark hair. Give Shark Boy shark. Okay, does he think he's a shark? Does he think he's a shark? Is it supposed to be shark hair? This fucking shit confuses me. I guess the AI got confused too. You know what? How I redesign him actually? Full wetsuit. We're gonna give him a. Can we not zoom in on his stomach, please? Jesus Christ. Full wetsuit. We're gonna give my man's full wetsuit. Full wetsuit. Give my man's a full ass wetsuit. Jacket. Give him like the shark jacket. One of those shark jacket things. Give him one of these. These are pretty fucking baller, not gonna lie. Give him a shark jacket. It's because it's weird. He's 15, not 8. Even if he was 8. Even if he was 8. Okay, short people. Marky Woo 227 realizes short people exist. People can be short, my guy. There's a line that says he's a shark. Okay. Give him a shark jacket as well. Give him one of these shark jackets. Fucking give him the Gura shark jacket, actually. God, anyone remember Gura Shark Girl? Give him the Gura shark jacket or something. I almost want to redraw him my fucking self, actually, now. God, I want to redesign all of them now. I want to redesign all the Tetro characters and how I would redesign them based off their personalities. That may or may not be AI generated. And then, if we really want to go into the shark hair, you would have made him a seal tamer. I like shark tamer, though. It's kind of unique. Fuck, I forgot. We gotta fucking go back. I forgot. What trait do you think he shares with, sorry, go back to I. What trait do you think she shares with the other two student ones? I guess, is socially awkward count? I forgot about the virtues. Virtues prepared. All right. I just remember skimming through that. Sorry, let's go back here. Okay, and also, remember this girl? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I forgot. There was a character. It wasn't her. There was a character who has animal-shaped hair. I forgot. I forgot. There was a character who had animal-shaped hair or something. I don't... If we're really gonna commit to the shark hair, okay, if we're gonna commit to the shark hair, you gotta go all in with the shark hair is what I'm trying to say here. Give my boy a shirt, give him a full wetsuit, and give him a shark jacket, all right? Shark-themed jacket. That's how you fix it. Boom, easy. And maybe give him some wet shoes too. I don't like the fact that his dogs are out. He gets a die. Okay. Does he die? I think he survives, actually. It'd be nice to have a... I'm sorry! So he does know what cloves are! Okay, it is still a little boy, though. So he does know what cloves are. You've seen some redesigns for him? Yeah. Alright. So let's go expression sheet first. What is the expressions? Embarrassed blood. Oh, great. Oh, the baby has blood on him. In one prediction, he dies by pillow. Just by pillow? Alright, full size. Okay, 15, sex male, August 26th. Is he a Leo like me? My birthday is August 14th, actually. 144 centimeters, Okinawa, A positive, negative, Okinawa, innocent. Not for long. Shark, I'm uncomfortable. Shark trainer. Notes. Somewhat finicky and uncooperative during booking, oddly trusting of all the doctors and staff, extremely fidgety and often touching or playing with items he's been instructed not to touch. Don't touch. Bad habit of biting when excited or agitated. Maintain a safe distance from his mouth when he is not sedated. They had to sedate him because he bites people? Is he just autistic? Is he another autistic character? Because if so, he might be dead. Holds a firm belief that he is a shark. Samajima Kiba is excitable, positive, and exceptionally innocent. I believe his moral goodness will prevent him from being corrupted by the game's outer forces. Does he live, really? Aki roll. Nah, who gave my boy the fit he's wearing? Give him a full wetsuit, give him, like, those water shoes, and then give him a fucking shark jacket, because he wants to be a shark. So he is a survivor. Oh my god. Imagine if he has a connection to the zoologist, Harada Kezo. So he gets adopted by Shigeki Yanagi. Just adopted by Yanagi. All right. That's a choice, I guess. Kibo. Wrong character. So Riho, fuck! She's not a small little blonde girl. Damn it. No, I had a completely different image for the other Student 3. Okay, what trait? Shit, I forgot. Let's go back to Student 2. All right, real quick. What traits do you think he shares with Harada and Ninomiya? Is he also a coward? He's a little scaredy shark. Why does it zoom in on the fucking midriff? I'm trying to zoom in on his face. All right, this is better. No, this is better. All right, what traits do you think this boy shares with them? I guess there's the animal thing, but, like, I guess social awkwardness could be for Student 1, or, like, I don't know, not social awkwardness, but maybe, once again, could be closed off, kind of like, I don't know, sort of thing. Fuck. Her design's pretty basic. She has her nose is all the way down here, right above her lip. She can smell her upper lip. I kind of like her design, weirdly enough. This is just how I dress every day. Most of the color is in her backpack with the charms and shit. The ultimate indie movie maker, crazy talent. Indie filmmaker. Indie filmmaker. She's probably dead considering what happened to the other student threes, and also she has melanin and white is racist. Wait, hold on. You guys said the fucking melanin characters actually managed to survive. I think this is like one of the characters with the most melanin I've ever seen. What traits does she share with the previous two student threes? Oh boy. Oh my god. What my Kamo Azu says morning to night show in the morning. Only, really, another student three is also the only black female to survive a killing game. Really, both of them actually survive. Really, the black characters managed to survive. Okay, now that I'm looking at their beta design, I think I kind of like the shorter hair better. Reverse racism. Oh, this is the other beta. Okay, I kind of prefer. I like the hair of the other one. I like the charms of the other one, but I prefer the outfit of this one because there's a bit more to work with here. Why is there no so low? 19. All right, I forgot. Female, May 23rd, 170 centimeters, Tokyo, A positive, positive, Tokyo, rational, indie filmmaker.txt. Yeah, I like the beta design a lot too, but I feel like how many characters in Tetro have we seen with this type of hair? Like, I don't mind the change a little bit, but I do wish we had this kind of outfit more. Or more to her character design than just... Because her design is kind of It's just a normal sweater. I guess it's just meant to be grounded and plain because she is the rational character. She does look like Watari, yeah. Remarkably cooperative during the initial interview. Oh my god, the interview process. Seemed to have an odd and likely incorrect understanding of why she was being brought in for an interview. Made references to a Hosowari Haru. Please review and attach. Believed the interview process was dumb. Requested this be added to the record. Based. Komine Real is a level-headed... Oh wait, is this like a fuck, what's the name I'm looking for? Pen name or something? Is that what she uses to, like, when she posts her indie film, she goes by that, maybe? Or maybe a cousin. Yeah, I guess maybe a cousin. Is a level-headed and introverted university student. She is responsible and proactive. I hope she will take steps to unify the group. All right. What traits do you think she shares with Chiba and Kumada? All right, the gotcha gamer. Here we go. He does not look like a gotcha gamer. He looks like Hasagawa, but with black hair. What is this? Next is JSD in the Tetro universe. Okay, how fucking dare you? I play one gotcha game outside of, like, I guess, Genshin Impact, but I didn't play Genshin. I did, like, the one video on Genshin and never played it again. I did one video, I do one series, gotcha series, and all of a sudden I'm known as the ultimate gotcha gamer. Maybe she's part of a trio? Oh, shit. That is a good point. I'm a commercial credit analysis and gotcha gamer. He does not. How you're a commercial credit analysis and you play gotcha games? Apparently, the VA shipped his character with the student 14. Yeah, obviously. Look at the other previous two student 4s and 14s. They have strong relationships usually. Okay, I don't like the blonde hair. The black hair is better idea for him. But good to know he kept the virgin look to him. Okay, now he just looks like fucking Hajime with black hair, though. With this one. Okay, if these were my options, I guess I would settle for the one we got. I just don't like the design because it doesn't say gotcha gamer. I think for me, I would give him like I would ditch the blazer, loosen his tie a bit, make him look a bit messier, you know? A little bit messier, less put together. Maybe give him like a lanyard instead. Hajime Makoto Fusion. He's gonna be our fucking protagonist surrogate, isn't he? God damn it. Gotcha Gamer is oddly close to Lucky Student, actually. Give him like a gachapon or something, or like some gotcha charms in his outfit as well. That would have been better. That's how I would fucking fix the design. It's not a bad design. It just doesn't say gotcha gamer. There's no expression sheet for him. He's just like this all the time, I guess. His orientation remains unknown. He is likely a Kilian. What the fuck does that mean? As his VA ships him with Glass Kihara and Zenji Suzuki. What the fuck does a Kilian mean? I don't know what it means. Age 22. Fuck, he's a year younger than me. Sex male. Date of birth October 9th. Height 183 centimeters. Capture point Shibuya. Blood type B positive. Relationship positive. Or origin Shibuya. It means he's gay. Kilian is like sapphic. I don't know what sapphic means. Men who are attracted to masculinity. Okay, there we go. So he's a gay guy who likes masculine men. All right, cool. That's all you needed to say. Sorry, it just confused me. Because I've never heard the Achillean term before. That's fair. Well, I guess if it's masculinity, that doesn't necessarily mean he's gay or homosexual. It could also mean he's into tomboys. They're the same, but one has a job. Note, if this isn't the perfect picture, the picture-perfect image of a man who's going to drop dead by 30 seconds of stress, I don't know what is. Okay, clearly the Tay influence goes into here. All right. Remarkably compliant during, because I also think that the students from the previous sessions also influence, like with the relationships that they had with other characters, influence how the next character is going to be. Yep, that's why it's different from gay. All right, cool. Wait, is there one for femininity then? Men who are, like, women who are attracted to femininity? Which could mean fembo. Okay, is that what Vaughn is? God damn it. Remarkably compliant during the interview process. No complaints whatsoever. He did seem somewhat nervous, but it didn't become an issue. Seems a bit awkward with some of the other students. Expect him to stay glued to his friend. Oh yeah, he's from Shibuya, so is he friends with Mao? And what does he relate to the other student 14s? Pathetic. I got nothing. I don't know. That's what sapphic means. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know. Inagaki Shitoshi is helpful, hardworking, and dedicated, though he suffers from incredibly poor judgment. I hope he'll serve as a useful friend and pawn. Useful friend and pawn is crazy, so I want to say he dies, but it'd be interesting to have a student 4 survivor for once. The last two managed to survive. Why is it front-loaded? Wait, hold on. Yeah, he's alive. He's a survivor. Why is it front-loaded? Pink is so fucking back-loaded with its survivors. This game is front-loaded. 2, 3, and 4 survive. What, is 5 gonna survive? 2? Is 5 a survivor? Lamayo, 5's also a survivor. That makes sense. He's a monster. I'm buying it. See the teeth? That's what a monster. What are y'all getting all pressed about? Neru Ukigaya. Okay. She looks like she could be Isano's sister. With the, I mean, I'm just saying that because the orange hair and the eyes. Fucking orange hair plus orange eyes equals Isano's sister, Lamayo. I actually weirdly like her design. Is it weird? I feel like she has the best design so far. I like all the extra shit accessories in her design. It doesn't feel like it clashes that much, and it feels like we get attracted to her eyes. This is actually a pretty good design. I guess the feet get a little bit blurry, but like, I'm fine with it. She's kind of dripped the fuck out. I kind of like her. She's probably gonna die, but watch my joke before about her being a survivor. Fucking aged like fine wine. I like the bandage here too. Do you think she could also be like Satoshi's type as well? I actually really like her design. This is a good design. Finally, some good fucking food. She's a world record holder too, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what did that say? Her real name is Hiroto Isana. Watch her get voiced by a predator. Watch her be voiced by Vaughn again. And that's why Vaughn hates Den. She didn't get the voice Den. Yeah, it's actually Isano's sister. Akiro confirmed on Twitter. It would have led to explaining Isano breaking her leg. Fucking finally. Are you fucking serious? I can't believe this shit. Is she actually also voiced by... Oh! I can't escape her! She's everywhere! Fuck you, Von Babbitt! God damn it! Gonna lose my fucking mind! I wonder how she's gonna react to finding out her sister died. That would have been interesting to see, actually. Man, I can't believe Isono Miki's entire character and... Oh my fucking god! Okazaki I can't believe Isano Miki and Okazaki Hanano's entire character was all foreshadowing with how Neru Ukigaya was actually using an alias. I can't really believe that. That's why her alias is Neru. Oh my god, because the fucking... Oh my god, Neru, because of fucking Hatsune Miku. Neru like that one Vocaloid. Well, technically it's a Fanloid. But yeah, I know. Fuck! Neru's also wearing a sticker that says Mickey Mickey. It does, doesn't it? She is, isn't it? She probably still likes her sister in spite of everything. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? It probably says it. She's voiced by Monomoko Neru. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, because like Okazaki, you guys know how Okazaki introduced, well, technically Okazaki is her true name, but also kind of an alias, because the name she was born with was Yume Yanakura, and then she has a bunch of other ones like Yunta and all that. And then during her interview, she opened with, I'm Isona Miki, I am an internet idol. That thing, I can't believe both of their characters were just foreshadowing for, oh my god, 9 plus 1 divided by 2, we get student 5. It all comes full fucking circle. Monomoko Nero is Vaughn's other channel she used to stream on, by the way. Great. Wow, student 5, they're all predators, and 5 is my favorite. Age 19, female, October 4th, 168 centimeters, Shiminoseki, A negative, positive relationship. Really? Positive relationship? Origin Tokyo. Oh my god. Virtue temperamental. Notes, sarcastic and crude throughout the interview process, though endearingly funny in how much he clearly didn't want to be present. Boast a dubiously long list of accomplishments. Most are somewhat stupid but interesting. Somewhat cynical and not particularly warm. Requested that I reflect her wit and charm on the record. I'd recommend reviewing the footage for further insight on that matter. Ukigaya Neru is a somewhat feisty and rude individual that I hope will pose a notable disturbance for the staff. She was not likely to take this lying down. My coded for real, for real. Why the fuck does that logic actually kind of make sense? God. Okay, real quick. What are student fives have in common? I see the Mai influence. I don't see the Denden influence. What the fuck is this beta design? I feel like the other one, the orange, fit more. Was she always planned to be Isano's sister, or did they just add that in? Did Von Babbitt add that in last minute? Finally, Isano development. I like what we actually got better than it. What the fuck? Why are these so... Okay. I like what we got better in the end, in all honesty. I love this design. It's my favorite one so far. Oh yeah, they did say Miki Miki. Masaru Nakai, finally the sumo. Can't wait for him to die. Yeah, he's dead. I got nothing here. He's kind of basic, not gonna lie. I mean, he does seem sumo-like. It's just meh. Those aren't betas. Those are just CCC placeholders. I don't know why it's labeled like that. Big boy. I like the idea of the sumo. I like that we're differentiating body types. He's probably dead. I like how it contrasts with the last two a lot, but like, this is a nothing design. It's just black tank top, black like joggers rolled up. No shoes again. Yeah, no shoes, just dogs out. But pink hair is like the most unique thing. He's like Itadori Yuji. I don't know how I would change his design though. I don't want to go full sumo because, you know, maybe tracksuit or something? I got nothing here. At least he's wearing a shirt this time, I guess. Oh, he's adopted. Okay. Student sixes not being connected to their parents anymore, their real biological parents anymore. Age 17, male. He has the same birthday as Junko Enoshima, I think. And Mukuro Ikusaba with December 24. 186 centimeters. Uji, O positive relationship, Uji, gentle, sumo.text. Incredibly soft-spoken to the point where he may even grow annoying to converse with. No correlation between his appearance and his personality, I assure you. He looks a lot scarier than he is. He looks scary? He looks huggable to me. I don't know what you guys are saying. Seemed rather uncertain of every single answer he gave, maybe. Requested to be moved to a new room. You should check who he got stuck between. It's hilariously unfortunate. Who the fuck is he stuck between? He's allergic to feathers. I see. Nakai Masaru is a foreboding presence and a powerful sumo. Despite this title, he is incredibly gentle and meek. I hope his presence will serve as security, and then he dies. What does the beta placeholder thing mean? It says placeholder. Okay, it's just the suit. It looks like a tracksuit and a suit. It looks dumb. I don't know. I like the blue color, but like I like the pink more. Give my mans a tracksuit or some shoes or something. Allergic to feathers, enjoys eating fruit sandwiches. At one point, his hair reached his ankles. Yeah, of course he died. This is the... Yeah... B Student 6 in Tetro Danganronpa. Hamaran also said that in his card. I see. He looks so huggable. Yeah. My exact thought. Oh yeah, didn't it say this character was his Oishi? Okay, so is she dead? First victim? Okay. I don't know. It's alright, I guess. Oh, I like the little glow things. Glow poi dancer. Wait, hold on. That's a talent, right? If I'm remembering correctly, that was number 7. Let's see. Ultimate Glow Boy Dancer. I want to check out what that is, because I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's like the little... Yeah, it's like those things. Alright, that's kind of cool, actually, and unique. Her and Watari probably would have gone along. I kind of like the design, but I don't see how it connects to the other two student 7s. I like that as well, I guess. The little stars. But the rainbow, I don't know. I would have gone full into the star motif thing we kind of had here. Instead of going rainbow here. But alright. The down LED. The... A prayer between 6 and 7, yeah? Oh no, 6, 7. Fuck! Is this supposed to be a slightly darker yellow, like, bit of hair here? I like the little, like, how it fades to pink here down here, though. I don't know, I think the design is alright, I guess. It's alright. It's not the worst thing we've seen. Pansexual, that's why she has it. Okay, pigtails would have been kind of cute. And like the little like one thing of overalls would have been cute too to see and would have been unique. There's a lot of characters with like jackets. Wish I had a jacket in like this fangan apparently. Oh geez, am I okay? No. No. I'm JSD. 19. Female, March 14th, 165. Capture point, Issei. Probably pronounced that wrong. Blood type A positive. Relationship positive. Origin, Issei. Virtue positive. Just positive. All right. Glow Poi Dancer. Extremely energetic and difficult to keep up with during the interview process. Nearly impossible to hold a conversation with. Was constantly changing the subject and attempting to roleplay with me during the entire interview. Man, her and Monomoka would get along, huh? ADHD be like, happy goober. Seems friendly and ultimately harmless, but somewhat exhausting to be around. In case it comes up, her mermaid tail is a rainbow. Her fairy wings are red and orange. What? Huh? What? That just came out of nowhere. Selection. Toda Yasuyo is a upbeat and friendly girl with an extremely sunny personality. I hope she will serve to keep the session from mirroring session 2. Ooh. So what does she have? Speaking of session 2 and I guess session 1, what the fuck does this girl have in common with the other student 7s? Okay, is she gonna try to take the lead again? Is she gonna be the one to try to take the lead again? Because that's all I could think of, because I don't see Studious Girl again. Like, can we see any of the plot lines that have been leaked? Also, is she the first victim? And the group falls apart immediately after losing their surrogate leader. Japanese, pansexual flag, arrows from the shoes imply that yes, I mean, I guess the shoes are pansexual lighting. What, is she pansexual and has a feet fetish? Like, what? What do you mean? Implied by the lighting of her shoes. Only student 7 to have designation of dark skin, yeah? Is the only session 3 to have different eye-shaped highlights. It's confirmed by... Really? She's a survivor? Another student 7 survivor? Really? Okay, well, does student 16 at least try to take her life and then someone else runs in and saves her life or something? Like, what do you mean? Was it student 6? Like, what do you mean? Like, it almost comes full circle with student 6 protecting someone they care about this time? I don't know. What do you mean? I don't understand. Likes role-playing, ate a piece of melon soap thinking it was melon. It may have been shampoo, as she mentions this a while later. Who are you? Role-played 7 times, each time, baths over showers, and then she eats the fucking soap. Just eats the soap. Base, the second character, base to be confirmed on Gyaru. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I do get Gyaru vibes from her. The second is, okay, didn't they say the second was Hiroaki? Is Hiroaki a Gyaru? He doesn't come across as a Gyaru. There's Garutos. No, that's not it. Gyaru. Let's look up Gyaru again. All right, now let's look up Gyaru male. Isn't there like a specific term for that? He doesn't feel like a Gyaru. Does he? I mean, it could just be streetwear. It's hard for me to tell. I don't think he is. He doesn't give this vibe. What do you mean Hiroaki is a Gyaru? And Hasegawa student 6. Hasegawa student 14. I mean student 6. Okay. Student 6 is Wada. Where are your numbers? I mean, like, in a reversal of, like, Wada and Isano. Instead of Isano, like, giving up her prize to protect Wada, or someone else trying to protect a student 6, or trying to save a student 6, it's a student 6 dying trying to save someone else, like a reversal of that. 6 is super unlucky, apparently. B student 6. Yuya Sugiyama, the ultimate competitive eater and Chapter 3 killer. I like the freckles. Where are his eyebrows? The hair is fine. The jacket is fine. The shirt is fine, I guess. Weirdly enough, I kind of like the design up until we get to, like, the lack of eyebrows, and I wish this is more obviously a dress shirt. I wish we could see, like, the dress shirt or something pop up here or something. Because this feels like it's a dress shirt or something. Where's the shirt? I don't know how to feel about the belt thing. Make the belt a different color. So, yeah, he's the Chapter 3 killer, I'm predicting. Do we get any confirmations on when he dies? No, we just know he dies. Ultimate, I'm about to eat. Competitive eater. Little Lamael, little do we know, he actually eats the fucking dead body of Student 9. And we're just left with the head. Oh no, who could have done this? Wouldn't be the first time there was cannibalism in Tetro. He looks chill, but kind of chopped. Yeah. So what does he have in common with Yaidabashi and Ojima? Okay, so beta, because he's a beta cuck. I like this a bit better, actually. I like the hair here better. What about the other one? We really wanted to give him circular hair. Oh, that's where his eyebrows are. Okay. Okay, this would have spelled competitive eater better, I guess, with the symbol here, but not much. Now with the cannibalism BS again. I like the blue. I like the blue. The blue balances out the red. Okay, I kind of like this a lot here. I just wish the dress shirt was actually viewable here. And I wish we still kept the fucking food eating pin. And that's it. And maybe change the hair to one of the other two. And give him back his fucking eyebrows. And just change everything about this character. The Chapter 3 killer. Someone awkward, but... Okay, shit. Age 17, sex male, November 23rd, 191 centimeters, Saitama, O negative, positive, Mito, selfless. Really? And he's the Chapter 3 killer in my prediction? Competitive eater text. Note, somewhat awkward, but seemed eager to cooperate and make a good first impression. Interesting background. His mother immigrated to Japan from the United States. He stands out a bit because of it. Very lanky, very unique features. What, you mean the lack of eyebrows and the freckles? Very obviously insecure, completely flubbed the question when I asked him about his friendships in school. I think you'll probably die! What the fuck, Kurogame? Selection. Sugiyama Yuya is a friendly and extroverted high school student with a people-pleasing attitude. I hope he will serve to protect those around him at all cost. Grows jaded. He just eats Student 9's body. Eats the body. Just fucking eats it. Is most likely Asian. White Asian. Alright. Yeah. Oh, really? He shares a birthday with Azusa Maikawa? He was cooked from the start, then. Maybe he has parental issues like Ojima and Yadabashi. Like what, with his dad or something? Maybe he does have parental issues, maybe. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like the fucking Karate Kid movie. The one with, like, Will Smith's son. I hate it here. He says to his mom, I hate it here. I want to go home. It is revealed he ate Student 9 via him vomiting, probably. Oh, yeah, that does track. Fucking just to tell, oh, this is Student 9. Here she is. What is her fucking design? Why are the toes out? Okay. You see, I feel like the asymmetry with her works better because we balance it out with the different color here and this little part here. Like, I kind of weirdly like this one, actually. Is it bad? She's 7 feet tall, by the way. God damn. It's like, you guys ever see that one meme where the guy pays a woman for uppies? It's like that. That's how I just imagine it. She is not Monokuma with that color palette. I guess it is kind of the Monokuma color palette. I kind of weirdly like her design. Is it weird? This isn't that bad, actually. I think Kiba ruined my palette for good character design. I think Kiba ruined my palette for good character design, because Kiba, holy fucking shit. Why does Student 8 have Queso's colors, bro? Come on. You know why Student 8 has Queso's colors. I didn't even realize that. Queso, he's like Queso. Show status, deceased. Yeah, I could have predicted that. Is she actually 7 feet tall, though? Would appear to have romantic feelings with Naru, but this attraction seems not to be. Oof. Damn it, no Yuri! Damn it, why can't we get one Yuri? What? Alternate persona, it is not remotely how dissociative identity disorder. Is it dissociative identity disorder? If she says she has an alternate persona, she could just be a chuuni. Okay, what does she have in common with Maikawa Azusa and Okazaki? Being fucking unhinged and problematic? Like, what? It's mentioned that by multiple people that Totomi it was intended to serve as oh, never mind. It is the ID. Representation is we consider debunking a myth about said disorder. So it's another poorly written version of the fucking Ojima really was just an accident, huh? She's tall, I guess. Tall. Just tall woman. Tokumi likes bugs. Oh man, she get along well with Gonta. Oh, okay, so she looks more like a Miko here. Was she going to originally be a Miko and not a taiko drummer? I like this design better, though. If it's like 1 or 2. Age 18, female, March 6, 213 centimeters. She's a huge bitch. So what you're saying, so what I'm hearing here is Student 8 had to eat a lot, like eat fucking a lot of her, is what you're saying. He had to eat like a fucking lot. He is the ultimate competitive eater. I know where you hit I know where you hit her body. You hit the body inside of you. You hid the body inside of you. We only found her head because in chapter 3, there's always going to be someone decapitated. But instead of the head being missing, we're going to reverse it. And only the head was visible. He couldn't eat the head. But... So, like, no, I know where they hid the body. They hid the body inside of them. Huh? How do you know that? How could they have hidden the body inside of them? Because they ate her body. They ate her body. That's a lot of women to eat. You know, when she said she wanted to be eaten out, I think she wanted to be eaten out by a woman, not a man. I can make this joke. She's 18. My God. I'm sorry you all had to hear that one. Like, okay, but how could they have hidden the body inside of them? Everyone stares at the competitive eater? He looks behind, like, what? You guys think I ate her body? Fine, then just puke up, huh? Puke up right now. If we don't see chunks of her body inside of you in the puke, then you're innocent, and I look fucking insane. I kind of don't want to. Fucking grabs him and just fucking forces him to puke in front of everyone. His execution is just him putting on a mask, be like, you know, going full circle with the Ever Chapter 3s, where Okazaki got art forgery for her execution with a fake golden version of her mask. Then student 4, fucking Ikeda was force fed, fucking like Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens, force fed carrot puree. He gets a mask strapped to him and he's force fed food until his stomach pops. Like the fucking gluttony from Seven. I'm going on an insane tangent here. Von Babbitt, fucking, this is what Von Babbitt would have wrote. This is canon. Notes, from a village we couldn't identify on any sort of map. Of fucking course she's from a fucking village. Why wouldn't she fucking be from a village? Why wouldn't she be from a village? Like Piss Baby. She is even albino like Piss Baby. Like how Mike Howell is close to Piss Baby. Piss Baby pissing on everything. Pissing me off. Alright. Acts like that too. Who lets her walk around dressed like this? You do realize it's not as bad as Shark Boy. Several staff had noted odd and erratic behavior from her, which the attributes to the influence of someone named Kumoge-sama. I don't like her at all. She creeps me out. She's also scarily tall. I'd like to pass future interactions off onto another doctor for the time being. Imagine the old competitive eater was instead an accomplice and someone else killed her and he just stuffed her remains in Student 8. That would be even more crazy. That would be even more insane. Instead of making them puke up, we do get a second kill. We only get the one kill that chapter, and it's her. We only see her head. They force-fed him the body, but instead of like, having him puke up the body, they didn't think it through, so they just fucking cut him open. They just cut his stomach open and he fucking dies. And then we still get a double kill that chapter. Why is it that Vaughn keeps writing girls simping for girls she voices? Yeah, you know what? This is the second time this has happened. Because she's a closeted lesbian. I don't know. She did solicit cleavage from a minor, so it wouldn't surprise me. I didn't read what the fuck the selection was. Selection. Strong person with incredibly impressive endurance. So, sex lasts a long time for... I really gotta stop with this. She's 18. She's 18. It may be okay, but it's unhinged. I hope I should take measures to guide the group through the hardships of the killing game. Gets eaten. Alright, like, you guys ever seen that one? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the clip now. Let me pull up the clip. I'm gonna pull up the clip real quick. Let me pull up the clip. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Yeah, you guys can hear it. Okay, I want to hide the video title because it spoils it. This is one of Joseph Anderson's clips, by the way. Fuck, I need to bring back the rabbit ears. There we go. Sorry, let's bring back Joseph Anderson's. Like, you guys ever see Xenoblade? That's how it is. It's happening. Just him going, with the disbursement, I ate her. If we actually got white, if we actually did white, okay, if white actually did come out and that's what it says, and that's what he says, I would laugh my fucking ass off. It would be like Okazaki's revealed. I would laugh my ass off. The perfect reaction. This clip is perfect. This is literally... Just as everyone else in the class trial gets to this respect too. I This is so stupid. I ate her. We get it. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to pull up that one. That's fucking funny. That was the first thing that came to mind with that. I hate her. If this was a legit plot beat, I wouldn't even question it at this point. Oh, it's the other dark-skinned character. Oh, he's the other one who survives. All right. I like the mismatched shoes. I gave my other character mismatched shoes. I mostly like the design. I wish it kind of stuck to the two-tone. Okay, my thing, wish it had the different color here that matches here. Weirdly balanced. In spite of everything. I like the cyan red. It actually contrasts really well. I wish we gave him cyan eyes instead, though. That's my one gripe. Why does he never mind. I want to change something else with his hair. He has the fucking Killmonger haircut. Why the fuck do we keep giving black males Von Babbitt, making the first ever dark-skinned male character, I think, outside of Figueredo, I guess. Outside of Figueredo, the first student, this is Fishboy, right? The first student, he gives the fucking Killmonger, she gives the Killmonger haircut. God damn it. I don't mind the dreads, I just don't like its Killmonger. Give him blue eyes, make this down here blue, like cyan, make his eyes cyan, fucking ditch the Killmonger haircut and give him something else. I'm fine with dreads. And it's better, instantly better. I would have loved it. Almost perfect. Bond with glass. This incinerator, but he's taken back by his large. Okay. Has listened to Perfect Me. Only black male student. Damn. And they gave him the Killmonger haircut? Really? Okay, he got Ninomiya hair. Honestly, this would have been better. I would have taken this if it was still red. Would have taken this instead of the Killmonger haircut. Cyan eyes would be sick. Yeah, exactly. Missed opportunity. I prefer the dreads. It would have been unique hair, and it could have been fully his. I'm fine with the dreads. I just wish cyan eyes and cyan shoes on the right completely. And then I would have been fine with this design. Ninomiya, but black? Oh, no, there's a joke you can make with that. But I don't want to say it. I don't want to say the joke you can make with Ninomiya but black, but like, if you guys could put two and two together, you guys could say it. I'm assuming with the other student 10s, I'm black. Yeah, I know you're black. I'm also black, but I'm not going to say the N-word, Mia. All right. I'm not going to say the N-word on stream. Wasn't Yohei Ninomiya supposed to be black? Was he supposed to be, actually? Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. The other student 10s. Would he also have been a Big Brother character? He's not. Oh, my God. What if he's not a literal Big Brother, but like a metaphorical Big Brother? Like a Big Brother to Kiba, because they're both fish people. What about a double execution? Maybe this is how it goes. Student 6 and Student 15 plan out a murder. They killed Student 9 and forced Student 8 to eat her, but they both killed him, so dual culprit. Student A is put in the med bay for the whole of Chapter 4 and dies after the killing game. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Apparently, he's friendly to Kiba, according to Akirol. Yes, they're brothers now. Age 17, male, August 5th. God, another August birthday. That's close to mine. I'm on August 14th. Let's go. Dap me up, bro. But we really do gotta ditch your stupid fucking Killmonger haircut. 167, sorry, centimeters. Rumoy, a positive. Rumoy, forgiving. Beta keeper. Mo beta. Another Hikikomori. Oh, he's a Hikikomori. I see. By the looks of it, if nothing else, it made collection quite a bit easier. A little bit irksome to speak with, but if you can be patient, it's no trouble. He's simply very unsure when it comes to answering any sort of questions. Shows a unique passion for betta fish and their care. A bit of an odd niche, but he seems satisfied enough with it. Okay, speaking of this, my mom is getting yet another new puppy that she's gonna push the care onto yet another kid. I swear to God, my parents keep getting dogs sometimes and don't take care of them and then push it onto us. Like how they fucking gave birth to another kid and push it onto my sister to take care of. So, like, she's keeping it secret from my grandma and my dad that she's getting a new puppy. And I'm going to have to be the one at home to take care of it. And also, they want me to get a job. So I have to get, like, a remote job for sure. Because no one at home is going to take care of the puppy. And the puppy needs to go out every 2 fucking hours. Should we make a rule? Hood's down in the facility. It makes it hard to see his face on camera. That sounds like a issue. Setoguchi Hidia possesses an incredible capacity to forgive, sometimes to a fault. Session 2 suffered through resentment. I hope you will remedy this factor. Alright. He is the big brother character. Right on the money at Antony Long. Okay, Kanabe and Hibiki situation. Oh, I see. Kanade and Hibiki situation. I see. With the double culprit. That would be interesting, actually. Oh my God. Okay, so they force fed him and then knock him out then? Wait, who's student 15? Student 15. Oh, you. Student 15 and student who? 6. That is a crazy duo. Mao Hasegawa, finally, my queen. Hasegawa. I forgot I paused this. Hasegawa's sister. Okay, I like the tattoo, actually. Honestly, I'm fine with the design. I like the bun. Now this is a brunette woman. And I like the tattoo. Not really much else I can really say. I kind of like her design, actually. Dies in chapter 5, I'm assuming. Deceased by suicide. Really? In chapter 5, probably? Really, I didn't expect suicide. Didn't know suicide was an option here. Crime journalist is interesting as well. So, B student 11 apparently as well. Second Hasegawa to be black in both respect cases, and the second Hasegawa to die in chapter 5. Yeah, no shit. Also, straight. Oh yeah, she was never gonna survive. She was straight. Has gotten drunk off mouthwash before. Mouthwashing. Commit suicide without work of another student. Yeah, in chapter 5 to parallel Ken, supposedly. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm fine with it. At least she didn't fucking drag anyone down with her. Sorry. Piss baby. At least they didn't at least she fucking killed herself and didn't drag anyone else down with her. But, I mean, if she's, like, roommate with Satoshi. If she's roommate with Satoshi, I imagine Satoshi trying to get everyone else killed. Imagine if Satoshi tried to get everyone else killed, like, Aoi, Asahina. First straight character to make it past chapter 2. Yeah, that is true. Man, I like her. Man, be a Hasegawa. How to die in Tetro Danganronpa. Be a Hasegawa. Yoshido's girlfriend? Oh, okay. Family is like adopted mom, alright. Damn. Be a Hasegawa, apparently. I wonder how she reacted to Hasegawa's death. Probably not well. I like what we got in the end more. I like what we had in the end more. I really like the tattoo. The little tattoo a little bit. Damn. Mao's the only character to commit... Yeah, once again... Absolutely base Mao not dragging anyone else down for. Mao continues the trend of student 11s being based. Yeah, that's what it is. Nah, I think student 11s have a strong sense of justice as well. I think those are student 11s as well. Another character a year younger than me. I think she's like... I feel like they have strong senses of justice. Why can't I zoom in? Let me zoom in. I want to zoom in. Let me zoom in. I can't zoom in. Age 22, female. Oh, fuck, I popped the lung. Okay. Sorry, I got jump scared. She has the same birthday as me. She has the same birthday as me. All right. Fucking relationship ended with Hasegawa Ken. Hasegawa Mao is now my new favorite Hasegawa. Let's fucking go, birthday twin! Yes! Yes! Also, the reign of your student 4s and student 14s being your favorite comes to an end. Honestly, same. Holy fucking shit! Yes! Me and her share the same birthday. Let's go! I fucking screamed when I saw she shared the same birthday as me and has the same interest in crime. Like true crime and shit. Oh my god, Hasegawa Ken's gonna be jealous. Height, 170 centimeters. Shibuya, O negative positive. Shibuya, virtue relentless. Review, crime journalist. Text. The older sister of Session 1's Hasegawa Ken, highly dedicated to figuring out what happened to him. A crime journalist with a steady online following. She makes those true crime videos that young people and middle-aged lovers love so much. Oh my god, I love her already. She's the best. I'm not gonna throw Ken in the garbage. I'm just saying I have a new favorite Hasegawa. She threatened to do judo moves on me and brandished her own chair as a weapon after stealing my things. I don't like her. Based Mao. She's amazing. Oh, she's so fucking amazing. Honestly, I like both. I love Mao so much. She also appears to be a close friend of Student 4. Though one may argue they function more like servant and keeper. Hasegawa Mao has a ruthless and relentless passion and dedication toward finding her younger brother. I hope this unyielding drive will bring about the end. Okay, how does she commit suicide? How does she die? Does she just take poison? Does she take poison? Or does she like... Wait, no! She stabs herself with a katana. She commits harakiri on a gurney with a katana, and her body's found on a gurney with a katana sticking through it. She just chews the guts herself. Sasaki but goated. I honestly would have kept her alive. No, says Von Babbitt. We can't have an epic girl boss in my Tetro. I lost my bunny ears. Give me a minute. God, I didn't even notice she had the same birthday as me. Maybe not just justice, but also self-sacrifice. I could see self-sacrifice. Okay, Jiki Takahara. This is the living doll, right? My name's Jiki. I'm a doll. It means you can dress me up however you like. Fucking one of the... like, I'm a Barbie girl in Barbie World starts playing. Okay, I kind of like his design, actually. Like, it does look... Never mind. I take it back. Can I take back when I said I like his design? It looks regal. You see, I like it up here. Then we scroll down, and it's like... Where's the rest of the pants? Where's the rest of it, Von Babbitt? Why are the outer thighs exposed? I'm like, I like the upper half, and then it just goes to shit down here. What the fuck, Von? Von's thinly veiled fetish. Can't wait for him to die in Chapter 3. Yeah, dead in Chapter 3. Okay, so he's also dead in Chapter 3, so it is a double murder. I still think Student 9 died, but he also dies in Chapter 3, I also believe. He does die in Chapter 3. How does he die in Chapter 3? Though cause of death is currently unknown. Does he lose his head? God damn, Yuya, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yuya, how many people have you been fucking eating? Yuya! Yuya is like queso with eating, actually. Like, Yuya, what the fuck are you doing? You ate 2 students. Oh my god! Why is Noah voicing? Why does he come back? And he dies in Chapter 3 again? Ikeda Dyke, oh my fucking god! What the hell? Dude! Why are we doing this again? Noah, I'm sorry you fucking have to voice this character. Where are his thoughts? Okay, I see where we combine the other two student 12s. We got the albino, and then we got the fashion. Yuya, I'm very hungry. Getting cold. Let me slowly decompose. Why the fuck does Vaughn like showing off these boys' thighs, bro? What the fuck? This is his beta design, right? Or placeholder, I guess. Honestly, I kind of prefer this design, but give him full pants. Give him full pants, and this design would be perfect. Or, yeah, just give him full pants, and this design would be perfect for me. He ate both of them, except conveniently their heads, so we had another beheaded case. Yeah. Wait! Hold on! Wait. Hear me out. He eats... Okay. He eats the head of one, but he eats the body of another, and then he puts it together like a demonic ritual. Like, you know that one demon who has, like, the... Was it the body of a... I think it was the body of a man and the head of a woman. There was a demon. Was that Paimon? Like, it's like that. Paimon, it is like Paimon. Oh my god, it is a Paimon reference. Emergency food. Oh my god. He eats the head of one. He eats the body of the other, puts it together. Then we get demonic ritual Paimon. We still don't know what happened to the head or body. Looks at Yuya with his suspiciously body and head shaped bulge in his tummy. You're gonna go eat and have fun. Also, peak thumbnail. You just noticed, Lanayo. Yeah. Sorry, you're gonna eat after I said someone eats someone else's head and then their body? Mazatara, Nani Mono, Naruhana, Ukana, what? Who did? Yuya, the ultimate competitive eater. So, eats the head of Jiki. Eats the... Eats the head of Tsukomi. Eats the body of Jiki. Puts Jiki's head on Tsukomi's body. Double body discovery announcement at the same time. I can't believe they made Yuya eat the doll tall woman. Alright, we gotta do... Chat, we're almost at 4 hours. We gotta lock in if we're gonna do the conclusions video. Takanohara Jiki. 17, male, September 12th. Right after 9/11. Height, 160. Capture point, Nobori Betsu. Blood type, A positive. Relationship positive. Origin, Fufuki. Virtue, intuitive. Right, he's highly intuitive. Ultimate, bout to feast. Feast your eyes again. Notes, a somewhat infamous model in the outside world. He seems to have a fairly dedicated fan base through his particular type of living doll modeling. Seems to be a rather niche. Alright, just so you guys know, it just combines, once again, combining Hiroaki Nakamigawa with the fashion aspect, and then albino piss baby. Jiki. Extremely odd to talk to. Remarkably unhelpful to speak to. Only seemed to be telling me what I wanted to hear. Lied about allergies, phobias, and medical conditions as well. Review full file for accurate info. What the fuck would he been like? He makes me very uncomfortable to speak to. I don't like the way he stares. Actual doll. Piss fashion. Takahara Jiki is incredibly intuitive and can read others very well. I hope his perceptive nature will make him an indelible asset in the inevitable trials. Instead of Yuya dying in the game, I'm leaving him with body dysmorphia instead. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Short woman, student 13, who I thought was going to be a survivor. Because student 13 always survives. This is an incredibly basic design. I got nothing from this. It's alright. It's unique, I guess. Jiki the Fog was coming. He was going to be Chapter 3 victim. Yeah, I know. By the way, I don't know if you read it, but the plane has this thing that makes it so glasses don't work according to Staffside. So the glasses users won't see very well in touch. What do you mean glasses don't work? What do you mean glasses don't work? Oh my god, it's a fucking... It's gonna be a Tay situation. Did they even see it happen? They can't see shit. It's like blurry. Like, what do you mean? Glasses don't work. How does that work? Okay. Let's go. Age 20... 28? Another August birthday. Female, 28? Really? August for 20... Sorry. 28? Capture point Tokyo, blood type A negative. Sorry, I saw watch your shins. Relationship positive. Origin, Higashi Kurume. Virtue responsible. Itame. Easy to mistake for someone a third of her age, despite actually being the oldest participant we've ever brought into the killing game. The second parent we've ever brought in. Someone fucked this? Tamba, we found your short arm. Someone stuck their dick in this? Well, at least we know she's straight. Plot twist, she dies in chapter 1. What do you mean? It's like that one fucking... Hold on. How long was my mic off for? Okay, sorry, how long was my mic off for? We can't hear you, my mic is off. How did I accidentally turn it off? Oh wait, I probably clicked an arrow. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it's like this character. My bad. It's like this character. I don't know. I don't remember who the fuck she is. For my whole rant. Sorry, about a minute? I want to die on the inside. No, the fuck it's not. No, the mic. What do you mean my mic's still off? I see it working. Are you guys sure you're not deaf? This is not a short stack. It's on my end. What do you mean on your end? I can see that it's colored and it's keeping track. What do you mean it's... Okay. Yeah, it's on. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's off. Are you sure you didn't just mute the... Do you hear the background music? You can hear me now? Okay, it's basically this, is what I'm trying to say here. It's on now, but it wasn't before. It's like this! This character has a daughter, by the way. No. 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 No, no, no. Has a daughter, by the way. Has children. I just wanted to point that out. It's just that. Very quickly became bossy in the waiting room when interacting with the other students. I found her to be equally belligerent during her interview. Yeah, that's like fucking Tamba. Might have told her a few things I shouldn't have. Her memory is going to be wiped anyway. It should be an issue. Watch your shins. Hold on a fucking minute here. What do you mean? That's the wrong one. Oh, no, you can hear it now. Why the fuck is the music? What the fuck happened? What? What the? I don't understand what the fuck happened. The stream just glitched. Miyazaki is a leader who steps up and takes charge in times of stress. Oh, okay, yeah, she dies. Nope, she dies in chapter 1. And then she dies for Student 7, and then Student 7 becomes the new leader trying to follow in her footsteps. Like a chameleon owl Dappa beat. I hope she will serve to rally the team without breaking them. Fucking dies first. Wait! Okay, so she would have been an actual woman. All right. Okay, cool. Good to know. So the student 13 trend is that they're all short, I guess. Sasaki's grandma. Bro, she would have been a fucking woman. Who is student 13 in blue? That would be, Isoda. So she would have been an actual fucking woman. All right, cool. Good to know. Deceased chapter 1 victim, yeah, called it. Glass key Hara. Okay, what am I looking at here? What is this? What is this? It looks like techwear mixed with something else. I don't know what this is. Is it bad if I say I like the idea of the design, but like it doesn't scream thanatologist that much. But I think that might be the point. It's like the Correcchio. Student 14. Being fucking weird. I don't know. Student 14. Fucking being intimidating. I don't know. And student whites 14 is a smash. Oh yeah, how old is he actually? Dark Vader. I think those are supposed to be horse ears, by the way. Why horse ears though? Like, man, it's hot as hell in this funky ass hot room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper? Like, is he supposed to be like fucking apocalyptic? What was it? One of the horsemen of the apocalypse? What is the horse? Why a horse? He was born in the year of the horse. I don't know. It's like they took Hama's old design and gave it to him. Second oldest. Okay, he's 24. Okay, it's fine. Transgender man. Really? Trans man. Oh, I'm not going to see it here. Trans F to M. Okay. So, trans man, F to M, trans, dies. Yeah, of course he dies. Well, he doesn't die in chapter 5, so I'm assuming he dies in chapter 4 then. Or or chapter 2, and he could have huge relevance in chapter 5. Student 14's being highly relevant in chapter 5. BoJack Horseman. Maybe he becomes unhinged later on to continue the pattern. Or maybe he just dies early. Complex medical history. Glass. Here's a direct transcription of Glass and Nakataka. Okay. Glass to be attractive. Glass is the only to lack highlights in his eyes. English name is fine. Okay. Glass is not to have open. Yeah, I know. Mask. Okay. Gives figure. Okay, he could be important in chapter 5. I mean, okay, spoiler alert for Super Danganronpa number 2. There was a victim in chapter 2 who ended up being very important to the game. I'm not gay, but damn, honestly, yeah, I would like to have a conversation with him. Of course, he's born on Halloween. Okay, age 24, sex male, well, F to M, so it's more like, technically, sex is like what you're biologically born as, which would be female, but it'd be gender. They're going off of gender, so male, yeah. Date of birth, October 31st, height, 191 centimeters, capture point, Hadano, blood type O negative, relationship positive. I think we ran out of background music. My ADHD kicked in. We're all out of background music. Okay. Let's just go. Since it's Tetro Danganronpa, we'll go with pink. I like the idea of his design. It's just a bit too much, you know? I probably would have made him look more like a doctor, but I feel like if we do make him look more like a doctor, like, you know, thanatologist or some sort of therapist or something, it could step on Hirose's feet a little bit here. Origin, Chigasaki, virtue curious, Like he's like me for real, for real. Review, fanatologist.txt. Strong curiosity, like with, he's gonna find out something, actually. He's gonna find out a big secret. Cut his hair? I guess cutting his hair could help. You know what just hit me? He could also find out a big secret like the other student 14s, and then, and then that could be important, and then having a huge relevance in Chapter 5. Has an incredibly intimidating appearance for a man that comes off as remarkably polite and friendly in person. Prone to tangential rants about things that interest him. Interesting if you're willing to listen. He is like Hasagawa. I'll be honest, I got somewhat distracted during this interview. He has a very attractive physique, my bad. Complex medical history that warrants further review. Multiple prescriptions confiscated at the door. Jeez. They took his pills again. No, they took student 14's pills. Hasagawa Ken, but big. And also trans, apparently. Seemed rather calm and charismatic during his interview, not particularly perturbed about his surroundings. Kiyahara Grass is an avid researcher with boundless curiosity. I hope that this will drive him to seek out answers and refuse to be satiated without results. He's like me for real, for real. He's like the other student 14s with that. Maybe he gets branded in Chapter 1 or tries to volunteer. Could be that. Okay, placeholder. I guess if you gave him white hair, okay, you see, this would probably work a little bit. We could keep the mask, give him like a black trench coat instead, and then maybe either suit and tie or like a turtleneck or something. I feel like that would probably work better. I like the skull motifs though we have in the design, so we could probably find a way to keep that in. Why horse ears though? I don't get the horse. The beta design. I like the jacket more, I guess. Wish I had a jacket. Does he not get a face reveal, actually? Does he get a face reveal? Does he get a face reveal? He could have a face reveal, actually. The Four Horsemen. Ayano Kitora. This is the pickpocket, right? She's probably dead. Yeah, dead. I don't know when the fuck she would die, though. Oh, yeah, she's the first to have green hair. Green hair. Third student 15. God. B student 15, apparently. Would she have, like, okay, the sister aspect? Would she have a sister aspect like the previous two? I don't know how to feel about the design, actually. El Tigre. She's a fan of El Tigre. El Tigre. I was about to say, where the fuck is the other one? But it's just up here, I see. Okay. Are these, like, bear ear pins? Oh, wait, no, those are tiger ears. Oh. Oh, but why green then? Okay, that's a weird choice then. Giving her a tiger motif and making her color scheme pink and green. Why not orange or something? That's such a weird choice. Oh, and that's supposed to... Oh, I see what this is supposed to be. I did something similar with my Vocaloid producer character who was like... I did the sister of Sora. Sora's the V idol, virtual idol. I did her younger sister too, who, if she was in the Killing Game, would have been a Vocaloid producer. And she has like the cat ahoge ears, like, and then like a belt that mimics a cat tail. Bet she's a furry? Of course she is. She loves playing gacha games secretly and is a big fan of Ju Fufu from Zenless Zone Zero. I gave her the similar tail motif as well, is what I'm trying to say here, which is interesting. I don't like the color scheme. I wish it matched more of the tigers. Yeah, like this one a bit more, but other than that, I think her design is fine. I like some of the ideas we have here. She'd probably die in Chapter 4, yeah. But we can't really say that. The other student 15 died in Chapter 2. She also dies in... God damn, Yuya! Yuya, you can't keep getting away with this! You can't keep getting away with this! He eats yet another... If you fucking average 4 and 2, you get 3. Yuya, you can't keep eating! Sawa reincarnated. Oh my god, you're right. Yuya, you can't keep getting away with this. She'd love Pokra. Yuya, you can't keep eating the students. All right, 17. But there's a lot of August birthdays is what I'm noticing. Oh, yay, we get to listen to Hasagawa die in the background. Sex female, date of birth, August 18, height 163 centimeters, Nakatsukata. You said she'd be executed with student 6. Okay, I see. O positive, negative, Minami Boso, virtue intelligent. Really? She's intelligent? Okay. The smartest character in the game. Alright. Oh my god, you know who was also the smartest character in Blue? Yadabashi. You can't keep eating the fucking students! What if he doesn't actually kill anyone? Or he does kill the one person? I don't know. What the fuck? Plot twist in White is that they have no cold lockers, so Yuya eats the corpses of the dead students. You know? That does make sense. They are trapped in the plane, so they wouldn't have any cold lockers anymore. Wait, hold on. Pause. Who the fuck moves the dead bodies after the students are killed in, like, Blue? To the cold lockers like the executed students? Is that Monomoko? Because the students can't go. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Yuya eats the dead bodies. And then after Yuya dies, someone else who has like an issue with eating, the shark boy maybe, I don't know, starts eating the bodies. They eat the bodies. Monomoko probably, yeah. Reacted very strongly to my presence. Unsurprisingly, remained uncooperative throughout the entire interview, seemingly distracted by her emotions. This was expected, so I took the liberty of digging up her original file. It's incredibly out of date. That file was out of date! Updated file report. Fucking Monomoko popping in. Did bumfuck Yanakura not tell you? That file is out of date! Another one with a complex medical history, but the records are fairly detailed. Review for really? Another medical history issue? Are they secretly also trans? M to F trans? Oh, we're listening to Okazaki die. Okay, cool. Cool. Uh-huh. That's Yuya cooking up the bodies? Just like... Are fairly detailed. Review for more understanding. I'm incredibly interested to see how this one plays out. Monomoko made an interesting choice here. I know Dr. Khan is excited as well. Katora Ayano is an incredibly intelligent and observant person with a unique understanding of the staff's intentions. I hope she will utilize this to the fullest. Fucking dies. Vin and Vigor. Okay, and then the Chapter 1 killer. Alright, Zenji... Suzuki, Dream Interpreter. Okay. I like the piercings, actually. The piercings are unique. Okay, his design's also kind of cool, actually. I kind of like his design. It's nice, it's simple, it doesn't overdo things. It draws a lot of attention to the face thanks to the piercings. The gold complements the white and like the black really well. Yanagi's older brother, honestly, probably. Is he straight? Dr. Zenji. Oh. Yeah, I called it. Chapter 1 killer. How the fuck would his execution go? All student 16s are blondes. That's about it, yeah? Are blondes and they want to fuck. They're blonde guys who want to fuck really bad. Why am I picking up my microphone? Like, that's gonna help. Sexually frustrated blondes. He tried to kill student 7 and ended up killing student 13? Really? Blonde fuckboys. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. He lied about that. Multiple prescriptions confiscated on him. He's a drug dealer. He's another drug dealer. Little do we know. First, season 16, black and white. Second, yeah, okay. First male to be a culprit in chapter 1. God damn. Really goes to show how fucking few male characters die. Do we have a beta sprite for him or no? Okay. No, wait, we do. Okay. Okay, that's just Yanagi's beta sprite with purple. Okay, personally, I kind of like the gold a bit more, but the purple would probably fit better for, like, the sleepy aspect of it. But he also seems like a very egotistical person, if he really is that much of a fuckboy. So yeah, he would go brighter colors and more eye-catching, and like the loud contrast. I love his design though. Age 21. Sex at male. Date of birth November 30th. Okay. Height 180 centimeters. Capture point Hitachi-miya. Hitachi-o-miya. Blood type B positive. Relationship positive. Origin non-tan. Virtue wise. Clearly not that wise considering he's the first killer. Review Dream Interpreter. Homie be freaky. Notes. I like purple more, but that's probably because I'm biased. Honestly, I'm a fan of purple as well. Purple is my favorite color. Has been constantly lying since the moment he set foot on the plane, much to the staff's chagrin. Comes off as a potential pseudo-intellectual, but seems to be surprisingly popular with women. He's a fucking asshole. Lied about his age, name, allergies, phobia, and medical condition. Medical info requires further review. Multiple prescriptions confiscated at the door. Claims to be a doctor, though he notably has absolutely zero credentials. He's some sort of homopath or parascientist at best. Dream interpretation isn't a medical field. So he's Mitch? Oh my god, he is just Mitch. Little do we know is that he's gonna sexually assault one of the minor female characters. Probably student 7, and then gets mad when they don't put out, and then tries to kill her. Actually, she's not underage. She's 19, right? Whatever. Zuku Genji is wise beyond his years. Not really, considering he's the first killer and gets caught. With a thorough understanding of the human mind and psychological limits. I hope he will use this knowledge for good. He does not. Do we have any of the plot lines for White at all, or no? Okay. So, death order prediction. Well, we kind of have to set these two. So, well, we already got the survivors. So, these two die. Right? Chapter 1. Chapter 2. We have the ending. Okay, where's the ending? Where can I find the ending? Zeji's execution could probably be cutting open his forehead similar to a third eye and putting a molten tar in it. I don't know if that'd kill someone on the spot, but like, dude, that would absolutely fuck him up. I was thinking like fucking... do I still have it? I was thinking like Clockwork Orange. I still have the Clockwork Orange thing in case it's like, you know, I'm still watching Tetro. Like, it's just Clockwork Orange. I was thinking like Clockwork Orange shit. Okay, just let me know what the ending is. Can we find the ending? Is there a source for the ending? Source? Sources I made it the fuck up? Okay, death order. We know the survivors already. So 1, 2, 3. I think you're a survivor, yeah? Really? Okay, 1, 2. Do we have 6 survivors? Was I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know you're 6. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we do have 6 survivors, actually. Holy shit. Actually, we do have 6 survivors. Miraculously, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we got 5. I'm dumb. I forgot he dies. My bad. I can't count. Yeah, go ahead and tell me what the motive. His execution would be a lobotomy. Yeah, go ahead and tell me what the chapter 1 motive is. I don't have the source for it. So, death order. Chapter 2, victim, I'm assuming. 3, 4, 5. No, yeah, we do have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 survivors. I'm a dumbass. There are, in fact, 6 survivors. I don't think we could get a double kill chapter. It'd be impossible with 6 survivors. It'd have to be 1 each. It'd be pretty hard. 6, because Base Tagawa Mao didn't take anyone down with her. Thank you. Yeah, once again, thanks, Mao. Smarter than Piss Baby. 6. So we still could have a double kill chapter. Okay, so needless to say, these two die in chapter 3, and then Yuya is the killer. So now we just gotta figure out chapter 2 and chapter 4. Personally, in my personal taste, I would have these two die in chapter 2 instead, because these two numbers last a while usually, so it'd be kind of subversive to have these two die early on. And then in chapter 4 it would be her and I guess. Now I feel like Masa, oh my god, we got another Masa. Masa would most likely be a victim, and then Glass is the killer, is how I would have it. And then, I think to subvert expectations, have I be the killer of Ayano. Oh, it's a starving motive, but there is a buffet. The morning games rank the students from first to last. First place gets dibs on all the food, second place gets second dibs, so on and so forth. Last place gets scraps. Oh, it's like the... Okay, starving motion. I see. Okay, that gives me massive... I see. That's interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. It gives me that one vibe with, like, the cell with people moving up and down. Yeah, like the elevator that has, like, the food that, like, you know, top people have, like, a ton of food, like, dibs first, and then as you get slower, there's less and less until there's scraps, and then one guy shits on the table. Like, Yuya, don't do it. Yuya wins, eats all the food. So yeah, final death order. These two die in chapter 1, victim, killer. Chapter 2, victim, killer. Chapter 3, victim, killer. Chapter 4, victim, killer. Chapter 5, victim and killer. And then survivors 1, 2, 3, 4, front loaded this time. 5, 6. Let's go. Chapter 3, victim is student 9, and the killer is going to be student 6. No, I'm still on... Wait, is that true? Is that, like, canon true? I was thinking Yuya because of, like, the other, you know, rotations of the student numbers. Do we have that as confirmed? That's basically my prediction. No clue, it's not confirmed, I see. Imagine Yuya getting stuck with scraps and then feast on the corpses as revenge. Anyways, real quick, before we end stream, we still gotta look at that one info and then we gotta watch the videos. We'll watch the conclusion videos, but, like, what about the white endings? Are the white endings in staff or whatever? Do we see their endings in Monomoka? Monomoka becomes human, right? Summoned by Haruka to prove how humanity was inherently selfish and evil, and in doing so she would get Monomoka's powers. What? That's the reason? What? Hold on, I found it. Oh yeah, and apparently Adriano is the only staff survivor. All other staff died. Damn. Well, at least we have Adriano, I guess. Adriano. At least Adriano. We got Adriano. We got one. We got one. Literally everyone else. You know, at least it could be worse. It could have been Yanakura. On the bright side, that means Tadamatsu's dead. So let's go. It's still kind of bad that Adriano is the only one. Oh man, all that extra food. Monomoka becomes humans and the students tell her to live away from them forever. That's kind of sad, actually. Well, she probably doesn't have a strong relationship with White Cast. I mean, she's the one who brought them into the killing game in the first place. Like, she picked them specifically without any outside consideration. So yeah, you know, that's fair. I still feel bad for Monomoko a little bit. Summoned by Haruka to prove how humanity was inherently selfish and evil, and in doing so, she would get Monomoko's powers. This is so stupid. That was her reason? Really? Is she a dumbass? After the 3 games, they fused into one entity. You're talking about the pink and blue survivors too? This sucks. Not a single one? Well, I guess that makes sense. Damn, I feel bad for Monomoko a little bit. However, then she is vanquished from Monomoko, and the rabbit ends up being able to live out her life as human under the condition that she never speaks to the pink survivor students again. Oh, pink survivor students. That's kind of sad, actually. Yanako is a dumbass. Yeah, this is stupid. This is a stupid plot line. This is the ending? This is the ending. So they just switch sides and then Haruka dies. What? This is stupid. This was all for that? That was all this was about? They defeat her with the power of friendship, apparently. Bruh, this is bullshit. And you're telling me she doesn't stick with white students? Like, what? I don't understand. Because why would the white students help her? I guess common enemy with Haruka, but like... Bruh. I guess before what we saw before with the sprite is Monomoko's human form. Okay. But now I start getting more confused. Like, she doesn't have a social security number. How is she getting away with this? I thought it was because she wanted to prove something about the killing games. Yeah. But no, she just... I guess if she wanted to prove humanity... It's not even about her trying to prove... I guess it's about her proving how humanity was inherently selfish and evil and thus the killing game. I guess I get that. I get that aspect of it. But then, why the Monomoko's power thing? The pink students are the ones who saved Monomoko. Well, why would they... I don't understand. Why would they save Monomoko if they don't even like her? Why the pink students? What is this fucking it bullshit? What is this it finale bullshit? Little do we know is that Tamba dies in order to fucking do so, killing off the last one in pink. Oh my god, whatever. No clue, that's all we really know. This is I like the idea of Monomoko becoming human, I guess in the end. But like this? Tetro Danganronpa Slot Bowl, yeah. Alright, let's watch the conclusion videos and call it a stream because we're over time now. We're over time. I was gonna do more fan works, but I was originally gonna do more fan works, but I guess to end it off, we're gonna look at all the Danganronpa conclusions. I don't know, Yanako is way too flat as it stands. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen these ones. You guys can hear it, right? Okay. God, fucking boy was done so dirty. Seeing how it all ended, this was not worth it. You died for nothing. For fucking torture slop. God. Man. Oh, okay, this one I kind of find cool. I like the fucking hinting of it being like after his neck was snapped. Okay. I don't want to pause there. Next. Watari jump scare. Hasagawa's head being backwards, yeah. Session 2 start. It will all happen again. Damn, Watari looking kind of hot there. She kind of smoking. Alright, now let's look at 2. Oh, there's a predictions one. We'll look at the predictions one as well. Let's see if there's someone that made one for white, actually. Oh, and then we gotta look at this one. Let's see if someone made one for white. Here's the blue. Yeah, the Tetro torture corn. Yeah. Oh, it's reverse order. All right, that's interesting, actually. That was like the two least brutal deaths, by the way. Two least brutal deaths we're opening with. Holy shit. Alright, sorry. They did you fucking dirty, my queen. They did you dirty, my queen. God. They did you dirty, my king. They did you dirty, my king. They did you dirty. Okay, there's a lot of fucking characters I'm realizing got done dirty. They did you dirty, my queen. They did you dirty, my king. Oh, nothing here. Ah, makes sense. What? I saw that. How do I go frame by frame? I saw that. Oh, no, you have to brighten up. I have fucking max brightness. Fuck you mean brighten up? I'm at max brightness. I can't fucking get it any higher. I gotta go frame by frame because it happened so fast. I saw that. Fuck. How? You have to go to his post to see the uncensored. Okay, it's in the post. All right, well, let's just let the video play out then. On the Twitter or something. Well, I don't want to fucking go through Twitter to find it. Shit, sorry, I forgot the fucking arrow keys are connected to my hotkeys. Sorry. Ugh. Is it actually in the community post? Can I even find it here? Bro, what the hell is this? Simple choices, simple choices. Okay. Is it actually here? It's too late. There's no way it's here. There's no way it's fucking here. There's no way it's here. It's probably on the Twitter. No way it's here. There's no way it's here. I don't see it. You have been warned. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I see. Ugh. Never mind. Found it. Yep. There we go. We found it. Meat cube. Yep. Hey, chat. Chat. Cha 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 cha. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Meat Cube. Natural refrigerant from JJK. The only thing left is the hair is crazy. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Meat Cube. We're bringing that joke back, chat. God. They did you dirty, my queen. The Meat Cube King. Now the prediction. Yeah, right. Shit, let me go back. Before we do that, though, I want to look at the prediction conclusions here. I want to look at this fan-made one. A fan-made one of a fan-made one. That's double fan-made. Then we'll... Okay, you know what? I'm going to copy-paste this one. We're going to copy-paste this here. We're going to watch that one later, all right? We're going to watch this one later. We're going to look at this one. We're going to Google if they still have the white predictions. Okay, it's forward order. Okay, I like this music better. Okay, the fact that it's closing in on her is crazy. I like this music better. Okay, Ninomiya still dies. Okay, immediately better. I like this one better. Immediately love it. I immediately love this one better. I'll look it up. Don't worry, we'll look at that one. I immediately like this one better. Oh, I absolutely love this one. Both my favorites survive. Let's go. Okay. Okay, Denden kills someone. Who the fuck does she kill? Ninomiya? Like, what do you mean she kills someone? Okay, I immediately don't like this. I like this. I really like this. I don't like this. Finally, she's dead. No, not my Pookie, not my little golden retriever. Chapter 3, shit, curve. Well, at least fucking Khan got his ice execution. Honestly, I would have thought the reverse, because I thought, like, Ninomiya and Denden kind of had, like, a sibling-type relationship, at least with Chapter 2 a little bit. So I thought, like, Ninomiya killing Denden instead. Matthias dies? Execution, it looks like. Why does he die? Shishikura got an even worse fate. Is it deserved, though? I only hate Shishikura because of what happened post Chapter 3. What does he still kill someone? Okay, what does Matthias do? What does he even do? Ruka survives. Alright, okay. Sacrifice. Oh, he sacrificed himself. What, did he kill someone else then? Who did he kill? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, if Maikawa isn't a survivor, this is still ableist. Shishikura doesn't get away with it. Oh, okay. Wait, who the fuck does Shishikura kill then? Who does he kill? Explain. I like the music in this one better. Because the bells. Yes! My queen survives! Fuck! Alright. No! Not my Hirose! Okay, that's kind of fucked, dude. Of course, is he the final, killer? I feel like the most brutal kills would be the final killer. I think Shishikura killed Yadabashi. Ninomiya kills Shishi. Alright. Does Ninomiya kill Shishikura? Then what the fuck? How does Matthias die? I'm so confused. Hirose was the final killer. That's why Hirose never killed. He knew the execution would be fucked up. Yeah, I know. Khan having fun with this one. I was gonna say, I noticed the parallel with the impalement in the head, like with Denden. Oh, you mean Matthias. Okay, Matthias killed Shishikura. I see. So Denden killed Ninomiya? Really? I would have had it reversed. Ninomiya killed... Okay. Did you find my queen? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, that's haunting. Oh, they remember the braces. Fucking deserved. Hirose kills So. Okay, I see. What was I gonna say again? Let me go back here. Well, at least one of the people you tried to save, my queen, survived. Devoid of eyes. Little do we know that there are 8 balls in them. Fuck this guy. Does he freeze to death? Damn. 2 ice-related murders. Isada still survives by doing absolutely nothing. Alone this time. Whoa! Whoa! Except without a trio. Whoa, Tay looks unhinged. I like this art better, in all honesty, with that one. They explain it further in the comments. Okay, well, we're gonna have to read the comments. I feel like this Death Order handles it a little bit better. Although I'm not a fan of there being 6 survivors. I think there should be 5. I think it should increase incrementally as the games go on. Okay, I see. Here we go. We're here. Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 the same. Denden kills Ninomiya. I would reverse this, personally. Ninomiya killing Denden after his medicine goes missing. And he gets desperate and kills someone instead before he falters and kills Denden. Also, Ikeda survives. How the fuck does Tay become insane? You know, there's that, I guess. I would probably change it so, like, I don't know. Maybe have Shishikura kill Ikeda instead because he's an easy target. And then Matthias... No, I don't... Fuck. No, I want Matthias to be a survivor then, if Ikeda dies. It has to be either Ikeda or Matthias as a survivor, so that Ogura's death isn't completely fucking meaningless. Brain damage. Tay gets brain damage. He got lobotomized. Oh wait, maybe he takes the actual electrotherapy this time. Maybe that's it. Failed. Matthias and Snowballs both sacrificed their lives. Shishikura is the victim, Matthias is the culprit. Hirose kills Yadabashi. Okay, I see. No JSD. Ikeda deserves to live for character development. Give Tay concussion. He just falls to the floor. Alright. So there's this one, but I want to... Let's see if we can find Tetro... I'm pretty sure if I search up white, we could get the predictions. Okay, there's one. There's one I see. Is there another one? You guys said there were two. We'll look at the one. Oh, right! Shit, we need to go back. We gotta look at the body discoveries for Blue as well. Shit. We'll look at those ones after we do the last prediction. Dude, no, those executions would hurt with his ultimate. Which one? With Hirose? Yeah. Sugigata's execution is that he rides a metal horse through saws. Okay. Alright, let's just watch this one. Shit. Predictions. Okay, so this is not accurate. The carpet thing. Jesus fucking Christ. They really did kill the baby, or at least in this one they did. There's two gacha. There's a gacha one. Okay, I see. Well, I guess we'll watch gacha live. Why not? Yay, my queen survives, even though I barely know her. Damn it! Let me have one student 4 survive, damn it. Oof. Died like her sister. Died as she lived. Damn. Okay. They killed little homie. Yeah. He ate too much. Is she a survivor or does she die? I can't tell. Okay. Does she die? Because I can't tell. I'm getting flashbanged. Mal survives. Alright. So no head. So head? Actually gives her wrinkles. Oh no, she burns to death. Never mind. Damn. Is he naked? Shot through the head. Okay. What are the... What is it? Okay. Did we ever look at the ultraviolet? I think we did. Did we ever look at ultraviolet? Fuck. I think we did for one stream. I could be wrong. Shit. They killed little homie. Okay, well, I guess we'll look at the fucking gacha one, I guess. I thought there was another one I heard. I heard there was another one that was like a short. But I guess they took that one down. What the fuck is this one? Let's watch the gacha one, and then we'll watch the last conclusions, and then we'll watch the fan BDAs. Goodbye, Tetro freedom. Oof. So, fucking kill someone? Really? Okay. Man, they really want her to be a survivor, huh? Did you? I thought you said you watched Isekai Rumpa. Shit. Did I? Yeah, it was Isekai Rumpa. I heard of Ultraviolet. Shit. I heard of Ultraviolet. We bring this series back and we react to Ultraviolet. Yeah. People really wanted Mao to be a survivor, huh? Oof. They just recorded the music. Let me see. Location, death order, an abandoned mansion in the middle of nowhere. Includes labs for the cast, just like V3. Okay. Motive, everyone gets a video, they're leveling. Okay. Victim, Toda, culprit, Miyata. Damn. Okay. Tanojiki. Okay, decapitated. Okay, culprit. Kiryoko Takome. Okay. Victim A, Sugiya Yuya, Kitori Ayano, question mark, the Feasted and the Sinner, culprit Sajime Kiba, really the 15-year-old? The idea of the bringing back the Danganronpa labs are interesting. Let's give Ultraviolet its own credits, and let's not compare it to Tetro. The staff and VAs are kind of uncomfortable as it tries to bring up the Tetro. Okay, I'll try to avoid that then. My bad. Might be. Hidia, okay. Masawa Ai. The most beautiful quote in the world. It's placed in the sewing. These single threads on the neck and the okay. Kirihara Glass. You know, it would make sense to have the Student 14 be a victim this time, actually. Suzuki Genji. Can I change my... Nah, never mind. Can I change my prediction from before with Student 6 killing Student... Nah, I don't see Student 6 with how we've been presented with killing Student 14. Sweet Dreams Genji. Okay. I think that was the last one. Okay, let's just... I forgot. One more conclusions video, and then we can watch Lani May's fan-made BDAs real quick. Session 2 and 3 are done for. Man, I can't fucking believe this shit. 15, yeah? No. I was paying for this. Bro. With 8 balls? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty accurate reaction. Yeah, yep, pause, yep. Not so safe here walking on god. Yep, 28 looks like that. Jesus fucking Christ. End the game, I guess you got what you wanted. Yeah, Monomoku wins. Z from the distance. Alright, now let's do the last two. The BDAs. Okay, this is slightly animated. Oof. So this is Lani May's. Oh right, the handcuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that as the motive. For a second. Can you believe that both those characters are dead? Like, literally next chapter she fucking dies. What fucking bullshit is this? I'm kind of curious to see what this is. We'll look at that one as well, and then we'll call it the stream. I think this is the last one. I don't think they made any after this, yeah? Literally the most peaceful death. Most tame Tetro Danganronpa death. Most tame Tetro Danganronpa death. BDA for the future? Yeah. Yeah, probably for the best to not continue. Would have liked it more if Ogura's death wasn't entirely after Akiba's, giving her some more development or whatever. Yeah, I agree with you. Or at the very least, give her, like, I don't know, not kill off Matthias and Ikeda, the two people she was trying to save, so that, you know, her entire character isn't completely irrelevant. I would have established a trio of Matthias, Akiba, and Ogura more, and then it'd be fine if those two die in the first 2 chapters, and then have Matthias be a survivor. But that's just me. I kind of want to see, what do you mean by alternate route? I kind of want to see this. Body of Discovery 4. Oh, this is the Yanagi one, where Yanagi dies instead of... Okay. You guys want to watch it? Let's just watch it. What do you mean? I'm fine with Ogura's execution the way it was. I'm perfectly fine with the way the execution was, in all honesty, considering how the other executions usually fucking go. Lani May was also a victim of Vaughn's hate campaign. She literally had a hate list and Lani was on it according to VA. Why? The fuck did Lani do? I'm sorry Lani had to deal with that. What? Am I on her hate list? Okay, guys, am I on her hate list? Maybe she felt insecure that I predicted her entire fucking story in pink. So for blue, she fucked up. She purposely fucked up her entire story. I fucked up her flow by being in her head and rewrote the whole thing and made it shit so I wouldn't predict it. It would have given her at least the grace of being worshipped as the magenta deity in her final moments. I see. I don't know, man. Personally, I would keep it the same, considering how gruesome the executions usually are. I don't want her to be tortured. I'm really surprised that Vaughn had a secret hate blog, ATP. Am I on Vaughn's hate list? Probably after all the jokes I made about her, probably. Okay, this is gonna be the last one, though. This is actually gonna be the last one, though. Should I have been trying to do Yanagi and Mai's voice or my best impression of it? Okay, so this is just Yanagi literally dying. It'd be kind of crazy, actually. I feel like that'd make Mai's death kind of irrelevant, wouldn't it, though? It'd be a shame. It'd make Mai's death completely irrelevant. And I'd feel bad. Or, not development. It'd make I wouldn't mind Yanagi dying here because he has, like, a lot of screen time at the start. And then he kind of redeems his character. And then we actually do have a Suno survivor. And then maybe Suno could have, like, the Survivor's Guild because that trap was actually for her instead of Yanagi. But, like, I feel bad for, like, whatever. They killed off Wada, despite Wada, Suno dying in front of Wada, so who fucking cares if Mai dies in Chapter 5? Honestly, it'd kind of be weirdly connective, right? He dies impaled through the stomach, she dies impaled through the back through the stomach. That's kind of interesting. That's a little interesting. Something fell on him and killed him. She fell on something and it killed her. Well, Vaughn said she would just swap Yanagi's role with Suno's, and they'd have Tsunoyashi as doomed Yuri. What about instead let kill Wada? You know what? Considering that Wada doesn't go fucking anywhere, and I see how it goes, fuck it. He may be my albino baby, but if his development didn't fucking go anywhere and was gonna kill him off post-game anyways, yeah, just fucking kill him and we have Suno.
Attention students. A body has been discovered.
I feel like that'd be tragic for her because she said she wanted to protect them, yeah? Alright, apparently Wada would have never died if one of their friends survived, i.e. Suno. God. Rest in peace, my albino friend. Damn. Well, anyways, that's the fucking stream. God, finally we're fucking done with Tetro. We're free. We're free. I don't have any obligation to continue Tetro anymore. Let's go. More of the story. The bleeding should have won. Yeah, I hated when Suno died. She was my fave. Suno was not my fave, but, like, considering that Wada's development went fucking nowhere, God, it just feels like it was all for nothing. I feel empty inside, man. It's not even the good kind of empty inside that you get after watching a good show. It's empty inside with, like where you're just like, man, I wasted my fucking time with this shit. It's like that kind of shit. So yeah, we're fucking free. We're free. We're free from Tetro. We're free from Tetro Danganronpa. We have no obligation to continue it. No obligation to continue it. You see the visual of the Yomi Descent? Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to watch that one off stream because I'm not going to sit through a fucking hour or 20 minutes of more Tetro. Of probably the worst case in Tetro Danganronpa. it was a wild ride, I guess. Pink handled itself fairly good. I mean, I do have like critiques, like killing off JSD, I admire your awards. Oh my god, I look so fucking egotistical. I'm embarrassed. Those are all my football trophies that I have. For those of you who don't know, I played football. Shit, I feel like oh my god, I feel like such a fucking asshole. I feel like a dickhead having that in the background. But yeah. Sorry, what was I saying? I feel like Tetro Pink had like really good potential, and I like the idea of an Eldritch Abomination learning more and more how to become human through, like, you know, the killing game and interacting with the students, interacting with staff, realizing they're on the wrong side of things, becoming human. I just don't like the journey that it takes for us to get there. I'm not sure how I feel about Monomoko, like Haruka's motivation. I'm not sure how to feel about Monomoko. I like the idea of Haruka trying to become more of a human, but it doesn't feel like that, you know? It's definitely like the immortality thing, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's just seeing it typed, it could have been better if we actually seen it play out, but I don't want to see it play out because this shit was ass. I feel like the ending. Again, JC, I'm jealous of you. You can't play football because of your big rib cage. Oh, I see. Well, to be fair, I don't play football well. I'm usually... If it makes you feel any better, most of those trophies are participation trophies, if it makes you feel any better. I think I have one trophy that was actually a Lineman of the Year trophy, and that's it. I know, I don't look like an offensive lineman. I'm not an offensive lineman anymore. I used to be heavier set. I lost a lot of weight. Sorry, I'm going off topic again. I gotta fucking get my thoughts out there. Once again, I like the concepts we have here with the Eldritch Abomination, Danganronpa kind of thing. Like the doctor's kind of treating it like an experiment. I like how relatively grounded it is and how it leans into Eldritch horror slowly throughout the series. I like the ideas that we have here. I just don't like the execution. I don't like how, like, Wada dies in Pink should have been the first red flag for me. Because Wada literally had 4 people essentially die for his development, and then he just dies in the end. And it's just, like, what was even the fucking point of anything? Von Babbitt just wanted to kill off Wada while he was still a little boy to fucking satiate her little boy murdering fetish. And before they realized that, Wada realizes that she was a girl. Then, like, I feel like the story in, like, I do have some issue. I feel like there could have been more red flags I could have seen with some of the glitches that happened. And some of, like, the plot holes, like Nichiguchi disappearing when Yadabashi was being confronted by Tei. That sort of thing. I should have noticed that. You guys pointed it out to me, but, like, I kind of ignored them because they were, like, little stuff. But then... it's like the second half of Tetro Blue is where it falls apart for me, with, like, starting from the motive. Then there was Ikeda. He was character assassinated at Chapter 3, Deadly Life. Yeah, dude, it wasn't even character assassination for Chapter 3. It was character fucking genocide with how many characters were character assassinated. From Piss Baby to just killing off Kumada for no fucking reason, and then her being shafted because who cares about a woman, right? And then fucking Yadabashi getting just shafted as well at the same time, just fucking getting rid of the Mahjong trio in its entirety, which is stupid. Then of course, there's like everything that happened with Ikeda that I'm not going to go over again. We've already gone on that rant. Like, then there's killing off Matthias in Chapter 4 and taking away his agency as a character. With killing off Matthias in the predictions video, the fan-made one, I mean, at least he has his own agency and chooses to sacrifice himself. Here, he doesn't have his own agency and it's stripped from him. Yet again, and then he just dies along with Ikeda, meaning Ogura's death is completely irrelevant. And then Akiba is completely forgotten about in Chapter 1. People barely even remember Ono, by the way. Ninomiya being a killer, whatever, fine. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth that he fucking proves his abuser right. in the end. But I guess if it's like the fact that, you know, once again, I feel like one of the main themes of Tetro Blue outside of trauma is fear, right? Like I thought the sub-themes of Pink was shame, the sub-theme of Blue would be fear, and then the sub-theme of White would be anger, like the Enneagram triads thing, you know? So yeah, I see it being fear. I could see how his cowardice could drive him to kill. All right. Weirdly enough, Ninomiya being a killer, killing someone is fine. Even though I'm not a fan of like proving his abuser right. Piss Baby is the fucking worst character of all the Tetro fucking Blue. Not even Tetro Blue, just in Tetro in general. And this motherfucker like got away with too much. Got away with way too much with no fucking repercussions. It's not the fact that he did this shit. I mean, it is the fact that he did this shit because it's character assassination, but it's the fact that he did this shit and got no consequences to it just adds to it and stacks it and exacerbates the issue. Then the fact that Maikawa ended fucking, and then Maikawa just killing off the last disabled character in all in Tetro Blue is fucking insane to me. After everything we did, at least she went out a badass, but like her death was like long and slow, probably like Yadabashi's. Von Babbitt's torturing fucking Vinley Veiled torturing disabled people fetish. God. He outright got not a single punishment from stabbing Kumada. He didn't get a single punishment for fucking poisoning Tay. Not even from Tay himself. Tay didn't choose to sacrifice for him. Motherfucker, he volunteered. God. I'm not sure how to feel about the white surviving cast because I don't get to know them, so I'm like completely unconnected to them. My issues is mostly with some of the designs. Most of them I'm fine with, but then there's just like Jiki and Kiba, and it's like, God, Von Babbitt, fucking calm your vagina for a minute. Crazy thing to say. Like, dude, I get it. You're fucking Shotokan, but can you not put your fucking Shotokan tendencies into your fucking Fangan? And Terumi as well. Terumi does bother me a little bit. I mean, it does give me that same exact vibe with small woman, but adult. And the fact that she has a kid does bother me a bit. Especially, it's exacerbated by the fact that we saw her beta design and she looks like an actual fucking adult in that design. So why the fuck would they change it? I hate that Snowball got away with everything and then had the audacity to get Azusa killed. I get Yokoi feeling bad, but Shishikura got no repercussions and didn't even get to feel bad. Yeah. Like, you want to know how I know he didn't feel bad? Because he made that entire shrine for Yadabashi and even fucking Ikeda, but not for Kumada, the person he fucking killed. So you know he doesn't feel bad for shit. Anyways, I feel like there's one more thing I wanted to say and get off my chest, but I don't remember. This was the most sexist, ableist, racist experience I've ever had the misfortune of sitting and reading through in my fucking life. There we go. Congrats, Von Babbitt. You had a strong concept, a strong start with Pink, and then as soon as you killed Wada, and as soon as Chapter 3 of Tetro Danganronpa Blue hit, it all just went fucking downhill. Because what the fuck was even the point of anything? Hey. Well, at least it's over now, and I'm free from Tetro. I hope you guys could continue supporting me in the future, though, in all honesty. Because, like, my number one fear when I finally finished Tetro was that you guys were gonna, like, all disappear. That was my thing, because Tetro was, like, one of the most popular things on my channel. I think it's the most popular thing on my channel. So I really hope you guys continue. Emily, I will disappear. Thanks, Emily. Wow. You're not free from Tetro. We're free from Tetro. We're free from Tetro. Yeah, we're all free from Tetro. We're all free from Tetro. Because this is our Tetro Danganronpa. Truly our Tetro Danganronpa. And Tetro Danganronpa's all over the place. I really hope you guys continue supporting me in the future. Once again, the next fangan I'm thinking of getting into is next Friday we're gonna start JJ Rumpa. And then next Saturday, right now, is looking like, unless it doesn't get updated, like the Zenless Zone Zero doesn't get the new story, It's going to be Zenless Zone Zero next Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific time as well. But if not, next Saturday, we're probably going to start, we're probably going to hop to, to like the classic Danganronpa, because I wanted to play the classic Danganronpa before 2x2 comes out, you know? Play classic DR1, 2, and then V3 on stream. That's the plan. We survived Tetro Danganronpa, and we deserve more than just t-shirts. Yep. That was the plan, but I might push it to, at the soonest, maybe the 21st, because on the 14th, that's when Valentine's Day is, right? I was planning on doing a Valentine's Day themed stream where we basically play a dating sim or something. I'm not sure which one yet, but I might go back to Date Everything because we haven't done everything in fucking forever. But yeah, for the rest of this week right now, though, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time, I'm gonna be playing more 100 Line Last Defense Academy at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Hope you guys can join me for that. I've been having a lot of fun with Darumi's dating route, I call it, but it's probably called the Redstone route or something. And then, of course, I'm trying to hit a follower goal on Twitch, which is 30 followers. I'm at 29. And a subscriber goal on YouTube, I was at 343 last I checked. Once we hit those goals, I'm going to host an event. I was going to do it like a stream and an event where we all play a game together. I was thinking Carnage or some sort of like social deduction game. But my number one fear is you guys stream sniping me and then just fucking taking the fun part out of the game. So I was thinking maybe I could do like a video instead for that. Maybe record it or something. We'll figure it out. Gonna follow me right now and sub, so get ready. Yeah, all right. Thank you, The Impossible Dream 000. I'm gonna wait a sec to see if you have like the notification thing turned on, because I know that for subscribers on YouTube, if you have the notification thing turned on, or like subscriptions public or whatever, it plays the notification. So I'm gonna wait a sec to see. Just let me know when you sub. If not, then if it doesn't play, I'll just say it. But once again, thank you for the subscribe, The Impossible Dream 000. And for Dragon Wolf, if you come back for the VOD, you said your birthday was today, right? Happy birthday. Just wanted to say that real quick. I'm gonna wait a hot second here. Did you just let me know when you subscribe? I want to see if it plays the notification and then end stream. If not, I already said it. But yeah. While you guys are doing that, though, I'm going to check up here real quick and see if I have everything in order. You subbed on YouTube. Where's my Twitch? Is it not in the channel page? I think it's on the channel page. It should be on my channel page. It should be one of the links on my channel page. You'll see it underneath the tipping links. It's on twitch.tv/justsomedude, aka JSD. It's not showing on Twitch. What do you mean it's not showing on Twitch? Did the link change? What do you mean? It's not. What do you mean? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to fuck me. All right. Sorry, y'all had to hear that. Sorry, unless you got a time machine, that content isn't available. What the fuck? All right, I'll fix it. Don't worry, chat. I'll fix it after stream. But yeah, I'll fix it after stream. And if you do follow me, I'll be sure to play the notifications at the start of next stream. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna fix it real quick. No wonder why it's fucking gone stilted. No wonder why it's gone fucking stilted. It's because the fucking link doesn't work anymore. What the fuck? God, it's like the Discord link all over again. Does the Discord still work? Discord still works. Okay, cool. Fuck, I gotta go. Okay. Huh. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna fix that technical issue right now. Other than that, not much else I can really add onto that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. Thank you for joining me on this wild journey of Tetro Danganronpa. Quick, JSD, you need to sacrifice someone to fix it. Tay time, let's go. Don't worry, I got the 8-ball and cube already. Once again, see you guys. Have a great rest of your night. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully.